Biz on the track. It's be on the beat. How you supposed to have light if you got solar missing? Everything seemed bright with solar vision. A whole court and a witness, nobody noticed missing. I'm my own judge, jury, and a co-defendant. It ain't an idol with the solar image. Get to the core, my nigga, no pretending. I'm hotter than Jamie Foxx on a solar mission. Melchizedek, no beginning nor an ending. Ain't no need to study long if you gon' study wrong. You got me chasing the ghost with no lily bones. Blew a hustle anywhere but never hustle home. Mama pray for his soul cause he ain't coming home. Watch you doctrine get demolished. Bluetooth pilots for YouTube scholars. I do for knowledge, not no stupid dollars. My new provider make them hoop and holler in the lead for the light breakers. Illuminati, you ain't doing nada and blue ain't bother. Can't be rolling with you with no stupid mock and no Candace Owens. I don't do Kamala. Free flowing up this new Kabbalah. Blooming in the garden, hit a human olive. And you can get this stick with no soup and salad. Blue seek asylum on a Cuban island. My newest challenge is live a long life. Can't nobody live it for you. You gon' live your own life. Right place, wrong time. I'm in the valley where the bones dry. I prophesy to the bones rise. How you supposed to have light if you got solar missing? Everything seem bright with solar vision. A whole court and a witness, nobody noticed missing. I'm my own judge, jury, and a co-defendant. It ain't an idol with the solar image. Get to the core, my nigga, no pretending. Hotter than Jamie Foxx on a solar mission. Melchizedek, no beginning or an ending. Wake up, Jacob, tell him it's urgent. Identify me by the blessings, never the curses. Walk on water, but I never submerging. You a goon on Zoom, but never in person. My verses merge with the ancient letters. My rating's good, but my rank is better. You soft as Wayne and baby's leather. If I bring my best, you can't do better. Local natives, surrounded by the foreigners. The throne of David, the crown is Moorish. I can anoint the babies and crown the poorest. I'm rolling out, I found the forest. I'm affiliated. 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 I'm affiliated with the folks. I'm affiliated with the lords. I'm affiliated with the stones. I'm affiliated with the fours. I'm affiliated with the bloods. I'm affiliated with the crips. I'm affiliated with the thugs. We affiliated with the shit. I'm affiliated. 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 I grew up in the streets and met some real niggas trying to find something to eat. And met some real bitches trying to find something to free. Got the plug on the weed, the G got the plug on the heat. The beast, now we charging niggas for fee. We couldn't get free for nothing, now it's nothing for free. We used to get weed for hundreds, now we sell hundreds. So we used to keep heat in the house, now we keep heat under the seat. Tripping come from under the seat, put your bitch ass under a sheet. Bitch, I'm from the G. We moved the nap and got the plug, now we thugging the peace. We got that bag and now we laugh when it come to the beef. These bitches used to swear to God they wouldn't fuck us for free. And now these hoes dying trying to suck us to sleep. Keep that yay outside, round with that K outside. Back when you can play outside, my niggas will stay outside. Just know on my grave I ride. Every motherfucking day I grind. To the motherfucking day I die. Disrespect the way that I'm affiliated. 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 I'm affiliated with the folks. I'm affiliated with the lords. I'm affiliated with I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated with the folks. I'm affiliated with the Lords. I'm affiliated with the Stones. I'm affiliated with the Fours. I'm affiliated with the Bloods. I'm affiliated with the Crips. I'm affiliated with the Thugs. I'm affiliated with the shit. I'm affiliated. 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 Do what the Lord got initiated. Know what the game and the syndicated. I be the king, got it vindicated. I'm with the shipment, the gang gang. We on the streets on the chain gang. Blood and blood out of we gang gang. We all as one is the same thing. Don't let this nigga go bang bang. Blaza distribute the woo woo. GD the grip of the suwu. Keep your KK and phone now. Willie Lil Manny and Bo now. Affiliated, we connected. Affiliated, we respected. Bet I never disrespected. Bet we coming to correct it. Affiliated like Concord. Pit block be the vice, Lord. Rapified like a money bag. Almighty or a body bag. Bitch, you know we going global. Bitch, you know we ain't low. Global thugs, our color green. Anything else, voting. The man is not allowed to fly a plane in his own country, but you want to convince the world that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he is a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar. Liar. And the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filthy lie. Man, I've been rapping for a minute. I don't see how niggas hate on it. Suave boss, the greatest motherfuckers should wait on it. Even if my album drops 10 years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. The Suave boss, you niggas should see that shit. Whatever I am in, the old niggas should be that shit. Whatever they say they gon' grow, I don't agree with it. Just add a couple of my hoes and come to be with it. Man, it's Suave boss. The reason why these niggas get hard off if 100 niggas die for this cause, it's a small cost. I'm trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga, but I'm back smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's Suave boss from 2-6 and moved out to Dub Bricks. A couple people from Phil. Now we know we love shit. Now they know they should quit trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your manhole, I wish you would spit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about a track, they wanna hear that shit. But when I ask to do a track, they don't hear that shit, man. And that's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know from the go that I don't play, man. Coming straight from the street, now I can't straight, man. They ain't fucking with him, 'cause he don't pay, man. Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you, after everywhere you go, you gotta kill and murder the rest of the people of the human family? Your history is written in the blood of the black, the brown, the yellow, and the red. Why are you so insecure? Do you know what brings about insecurity? What brings about insecurity is when you have a and the false concept of self is white supremacy. They believe that they are better because they are white. And as a result, see, when a man has that kind of silly mentality, Hitler had the silly mentality that the white man, the Aryan, is superior. So then at the Olympics, Jesse Owens kicks up all the Aryans. Hitler is outraged. He's angry. That's very simplistic. Yeah. Well, you need it to be simplistic. You need it to be extra simplistic. You see, they can't even take the reality. I know they can't. They can't handle. They, you know, look when you take a brick, and you hurl the brick among a pack of dogs, only the dog who gets hit yelps. Think about it.
Man, y'all already know what it is, man. Shout out to the fam. It's the boy Suave about snapping off in the time. Shout out to Bing on the track, Z on the cam. That's a snapping off fam. Shout out to Solar Mind, the commissioner of Solar Vision Debate League, the greatest debate league on earth. And the channel is back up running, so we in this thing. Shout out to Knowledge Born Allah, Do the Knowledge Radio. Shout out to the AOY, Brandon Bay, Goldmine, Proback, Ampu, Hurricane Katrina, the King James 13, Anti-Bully Inc., Ground Zero, Wicked, and Radical. Shout out to the judges. Shout out to the peers. And shout out to the most important people on earth, the people of SVDL, as y'all come in right now. Let's get it started. You already know what it is, man. It's that day, fam. We are less than 5 hours away from the first playoff debate. Suave Boss versus Good God Allah. Let's check that out right now, because I got it up. Boom. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Domo and Lance going up on the third, man. Is it appropriate to refer to black people, to ancient people, as black and white? And then we also got, bam, Suave Boss versus Good God Allah. Does Islam condone sleeping with minors? Coming to you today at 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We got Blue versus Battle X. I think that's on the 7th, could be the 9th. Stem Yah versus Yahweh. Which one is more beneficial for black people? Taz is moving to the divisional round. T-Duck is moving to the divisional round. E-Mac and the SAR, I don't know what day that is, but the debate is, did Egyptian religion originate in Africa or the Middle East? And then we got Hal versus Akmalak. Is there life after death? And then we got Madame versus Anan. Did less than 100,000 slaves come to the Americas during the slave trades? So that's exactly what the fuck it is. And yes, we do still got the MVP race going on. I just have to find the graphic, because I moved a lot of stuff around on my desktop. But it is going down. So hold on. Let me find it. Bam. Bam. Move that. 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 No, I still don't see it. Move that. 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 No, I still don't see it. What if I shrink everything on my desk? Maybe it'll pop up. Maybe not. Maybe I accidentally deleted that shit off my motherfucking desktop. I had a whole bunch of stuff. The link is out there. Any peers want to jump on, mine? Y'all know what it do, mine. Let me check the trash can. Let me check the trash can. Nope. Not in the trash can. Damn. What happened to the MVP? Damn. Motherfuckers hating on the MVP. But it is Domo, Blue, and Asar nevertheless. So congratulations to those gentlemen, and good luck as you continue to race toward that finish line of most valuable peer. That's hard. So, what's on y'all mind? Me debating. That's what I'm getting ready to get for. So I'm looking at my PowerPoint. So what I will do is put on some very interesting conversation that we had prior to this, so that I don't have to sit here and ramble again. Alright. Do that. Damn, the Argument League is back, baby. Man, shout out to Solar, man, for giving me the blessing, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to the Argument League if you haven't already. The link is right here. And make sure you subscribe to the Zombie Nation. Shout out to A9. Make sure you subscribe to the Zombie Nation channel also, because that is Solar's other channel. Ain't no telling what he gonna do Ain't no telling what he gonna do. Copy. And I put that in there. So I appreciate y'all presence. Hit that like button. It is up there. Let me find some clean audio that sounds great, that isn't muffled, right? So we can get it in. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Let me see what this one sound like. Damn, and your mic ain't good for playbacks, bro. Let me see. Ka-dum dum dum ka-dum dum. Okay, this looks good. Okay, think I found one. Let's get it. Let's go.
The construct is ever evolving, right? Right. I mean, I don't know. We were not. All right, bro. So come on. I don't want to have to break shit down, bro. This is just this the bait that you're fucking off, bro. I'm not the one that you don't have to break shit down for me. You better be ready to break that. I'm talking about people that made blacks who they are today. The people that make, like, why you look at motherfuckers like me or a motherfucker like those people before us are not black. So you're talking about two different things. You're talking about description black? You talking about the description black, or you talking about the black experience? I'm talking about what? The black experience. Yeah, but you did. Oh shit! That nigga said you black experience. Yeah, what we have today, what is known as black experience, black people experience, that all that unifies us under one understanding. Talking about that's an American concept, though. Wouldn't you agree? American concept. Yes. So this is so listen, bro. So this thing that we are at the almost, I'd say, the peak of what we experience of black people, it extended. It comes from a point in time. It comes from places that these people have been dealing with the same thing over and over and over and over again that led up to us who we are today, bro. This is not a new thing. Right, but you saying we're new people. Yes, we are new people. We're not the same people during the Roman times, but just our people existed during the Roman times. We have different minds now. We have a different experience. However, it's the same fight. It's the same fight. It was an ever evolving thing. So we're a different race too, right? What you mean? When you said they weren't black. No, we're not. All right, let me say this. To make black people, bro, you take. I hate to say this, bro, but it only take the original Jews to make black people, bro. We just had different names throughout time because we were in a different dimension, if you will. It wasn't the same. It was the same idea, persecution of the people because of something, but this evolved into from those things in the past, bro. It's ever evolving. We constantly were involved with that because we were once the rulers. We were slaves.
Our people was really though. Not just in America, like it's in so that it's in you say not just in America. That's really fucked up. You know, some of them were kings, some of them ruled, but like, bro, they ain't never ruled America, bro. Like that's, I mean, that is just bro. That is, all right, so let me ask you this. I don't know if you understand that. What the Lord was explaining to you that the people that came over here in another time period, right? They were our ancestors as well. They were relatives. Was black people controlling, bro? What Fort? Fort. What port were they were controlling? Like, where was all this trade going on? Where let me get you a little closer. Okay, in 1619, we know that it was 30 slaves that came. Hold on. 20 slaves came here. So-called slaves, right? The indenturers. After 3 to 7 years, they were free. Those became your first colonies. They had plotted soil and needed workers. So they themselves established that type of trade with others that came on, that came here. They were man, they hard to speak to me right now, but they were bringing their family over here. Every time we get to that point, there's time for me to answer a question, bro, about these fake ass white mulattoes you keep talking about. You go back to 1800. Mulattoes came with, right? Calling white people mulattoes, bro. That's appropriate. When you call Albert Pike a mulatto, bro, like, no, I don't even know what he looked like. It's a white man. Yeah, but how can I call him a mulatto if I don't even know what he looked like? It ain't no white people. I didn't. I said that there were pure white people in the earth from the English and the Saxons, according to Thomas Jefferson. That was in 1700. Well, when did the last one? Wrong. Actually, that might be. When did the last white people die off, bro? Oh man. You can't tell me when the last white people died off? This was mulatto, according to you. When did the last white person die off? I didn't say everybody in the 1800s was mulatto because he's showing you in the 1700s there was some pure other people in the earth. When something happened in between Britain and the English, whatever, and now you have a certain people in control over there, right? The money and everything belongs to this other group of people. They no longer belongs to, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, it has to do with one of the wars and a rumor that a war was won, caused people to sell their stock. The person who made the rumor, which I believe was the Rockefeller, from my information, I hate to do this, but he ended up gaining all of that shit. He ended up gaining the capital of what was lost. He ended up exchanging the table. From that point, they started to redistribute the wealth. That's over there. Now, simultaneously, you got shit going on over here. Everything is happening, you know what I'm saying? It's not, but what happened in America, it definitely has something to do with happening in England. What happened in England is definitely got something to do with happening in Portugal, France, Spain. And what happens in Germany has definitely to do something what happens in Switzerland, Russia, and all of that, but it's all connected. That shit saying I'm still not seeing the transfer of wealth from blacks to whites. That's because I have to show you that the ancestors of the blacks were the farthest Jews, bro. No, you don't have to show me shit about no fucking Jews, bro. You gotta show me where niggas was up and making money and doing great in 1854. Like that's all you gotta do, bro. Like it's that simple. If niggas up running businesses, everything's great. They are controlling the capital in the South. It should be easy to show. Yes, I think that. Yeah, you can't just throw the word Jews around and motherfuckers just bow down. We're like, oh shit, it's Jew. Like, nah, bro. Like, the white folks had this shit on lock, bro. And that's the history. They literally was making money off of our backs, and you downplaying that. You removing the history of how the South was making money. Okay, so I want you to look up a book called Prosperous Blacks in the South, 1790 to 1880, by Walter Fleming. Civil War and Reconstruction in Alabama and New York in 1905. Yeah, that's not during Reconstruction. 1905 is long after Reconstruction. I gave you the I gave you the number. I gave you the prosperous blacks in the South. 18. So you would have book like it was a no. I just don't have my sources with me, and I have to say just what I'm trying to tell you. Bro, just because a couple niggas got businesses in the South, bro, that's like that you can show that. Okay, well, I want you to look up. We had the capital, and there was a transition of wealth to the white community, is what you said, bro. Yes, brother. When we lost the war, we lost the Civil War, bro. I'm sorry, when we lost the war, bro. When the South lost the Civil War, that was your black people.
So everybody in the South was black, and then the North was what? Majority white or mulatto white or what?
No, the North, no. Mostly the people in America was black, was people of color.
Okay, so the North was people of color that was fighting to end slavery, and the South was people of color who was fighting for individual states' rights or whatever the fuck.
No, the people that are South were the people who this nigga said they were people of color, man. Right. The people that are South though were the people who had, the capital. Now it's pointed out what the blacks were. I think it said at some point in South Carolina it was like 49%. Blacks had owned 49% of the slaves. Blacks had owned 49% of the slaves. Now, later, so after that, got 49% blacks. That's in South Carolina. Now, oh yeah, the other part is the mulattoes were accounted as white, and they at their capital or their slaves were attributed to white ownership. That added to white people owning slaves, but they were not white people. Yeah, I think you out of your fucking mind, bro. Okay. That's a bullshit rate, bro. I'm far out.
This nigga said, so the story of the general that was the head of the Union South, right?
What?
Okay, yeah, I believe that's what it is. Now, you know he was offered the position to be the general, the head of the North, right? You can say no if you do. It's okay.
No, I don't.
Okay. Now, if that is to be true, do you see any conflict with what you're saying now?
No. Explain.
You don't see a conflict with the general that's in the South being offered first to be the head of the Northern military, but turned it down because he didn't want to fight against his own people who were in the South?
Mm. Mm. Do you know Ulysses S. Grant had black children?
All right, we can talk about that then. I mean, if that's what you do, when
no, I'm just saying, bro. I don't. You ask me random shit. Like we got to have black children. We got some information, bro. Like, what if you have a black child, bro? Like, that's insult to my child, shit, bro. What are you talking about? That's why you have a black child, bro.
having to get a black woman.
Yeah, no.
Well, that's not black.
What's up, man? How is that possible? How is that possible?
Why can't have a black child?
I mean, they can't literally have a black child. You know what I'm saying? I don't think y'all know the black. If the nigga come out black skin, if the child come out black skin with it.
What is black skin?
It's like if the child come out dark skin, it's the white man's child, nigga. What do you mean? Okay, I don't do this. That's exactly all you asking, bro. You said race was a social construct. I hear you. So this is the confusion in that construct. It's the white man's child, bro. Right. So that means everybody that came from this as that bloodline today is white. I'm not saying that they're white or black. I'm asking you actually. I mean, because this is you who's making that claim. I would. What my thing is this: if this grade is in your bloodline, you don't tell me, and you look like me, I'll never know, and I'll be cool with that. Once you tell me that he's there, it's almost like you wanted me to know you got some crackers in your bloodline purposely. And I'm gonna think that you're white identified. That's how I'm gonna think of that. Right. I don't have any white people in my family. But no, I'm just saying if a person did that with some white people. So like Ulysses' Grant family, if they were all black now and they weren't throwing that in my face, let's say they was making a reparations claim with it. I don't care about that. But if they out in Front Street saying, look, where Ulysses' Grant's kids, like, okay, those would be considered white or mixed people to me. They wouldn't be black. Black people shouldn't run around looking for people to, accept them and their white people to come along with them. Because I don't have no white people with me. Right. You bring it, you know what I'm saying? You bring the white people to the table, like, again, like you're invalidating us as a whole. And that's just, you know what I'm saying? Again, like, I think when you start saying some of this, you're not letting white people be white. I think when I start saying some of this, bro, I've diminished their power that they have tricked us into believing they have over. I don't believe that. It's easy to convince some children in the school system of the shit that happened in history. You know what I'm saying? Under the nose of the parents, they ain't even paying attention to the information that the children are receiving. My mom and daddy never helped me with my homework, nigga. They was at work.
Who was you at home with?
Shit, I was at school when they was, you know what I'm saying? What do you mean? Yeah. I don't know if we should be reaching back that far though, because I feel like a lot of our parents were mistaught, even on a worse level than we were. That's what my point is. They weren't in position to do a lot of teaching for real. You know what I'm saying? Not only did they not have the information, but they had to work and do shit like that. So, like that the job of the education system just never fulfilled itself. But I mean, make no mistake about it.
My pops went to college, bro, and didn't know that the Federal Reserve was part of the United States government.
Right.
It was a bunch of stuff. I was like, "Dang, you ain't know?" Like, no, it is part of the government. I'm like, no, it's not, bro. I had a good little talk when my dad found out that nigga was educated than the motherfucker.
You say indoctrinated and shit. He's been indoctrinated, bro.
Years in college.
That's what it becomes, though, and It's that curriculum thing. Like I said, they upgrade the curriculum every year to follow what, you know what I mean, what knowledge, what most black people know. You know what I'm saying? Most black people know it, they'll upgrade the curriculum and keep following along. But then they start cutting shit. And I think once they start getting caught, like what they did in Texas, and start putting that shit about immigrants and, you know what I'm saying, slavery being cool. And I don't know if y'all remember seeing that picture they had in that textbook with the slave shaking hands with the slave master. And then shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like once that shit went public, that was it. That's what I'm talking. Somebody, what something? I'm sorry, say it again. That's what I'm saying. That shit kind of true though. Because we ran that shit over and over. Nigga, the first people here that were so slaves were immigrants. They were not slaves. And that shit kind of true. You got motherfucking Scottish people coming over here that was dark skinned. I showed you the ship ledger. So they weren't slaves, they was immigrants. They were not slaves though. The laws made them slaves once they got here later in time. So I mean, did any of the slaves? I mean, did chattel slavery happen? I mean, like, is any of that? First slavery was that one dude, John Poster or some shit. It was he kept running from his slave master. That dude that owned him was black. He kept running from him. He ain't fulfilled his time out, so the court had ruled that he had to be indentured indefinitely. And the dude that took him to court was a black man, bro. Do you have any? Okay, who did he take him to court to? Was it white men in power, or was those black men too? I'm not sure. I didn't look into that. I'm just imagining that with everything that was going on, it was like that.
I can imagine that. Tough to deal with, bro. Really, y'all not fucking with that boy.
What you talking about, man? Yeah, you just lost me. Like I said, man, I'm just, because every time we get close to you, because what you said earlier just bothered me. Or maybe I heard you wrong. I just thought you said in the late 1800s, there weren't no white people. Like, I'm almost positive that's what you said, but you kind of letting the fact now. No, I think what I said was there was no white people as joking. No, nigga, there was no white people at all. I said white people. I said you can start seeing white people like we know them today until the 1920s with the racial integrity act when they started taxing your ass to have mixed race kids and having mixed couples, and they stopped white men from marrying with black women and black men from dealing with white women, and that just made people stop mixing back together. That's where a lot of it.
Because you said that white people, as we know it today, which you would say aren't white people because only the England and the Anglo-Saxon have pure white people. So even the white people that we know today would be, by your definition, mixed. So you saying there was none of the white people that as we know today back then, or are you saying there was no pure whites?
I'm saying back then the people in power that we think was white wasn't white people.
We're saying people, were there white people here, bro? Why did you just change the conversation?
But they didn't come until the English colonization, bro.
So now we're back where we started. Because you just tried to clean it up. That's why I asked that question. Because you said, I think what I said was there's no white people as we know them today. But really what you're saying is that the white people that we know as white today aren't white. They're mulattoes. The white people are the pure white people who only the Anglo-Saxon and English have.
Thank you, bro.
But you just killed your fucking argument, bro. That's one.
Well, I didn't.
So what do you mean by when I said white people? White people?
We're at the end of that.
No, teach me. Do not teach me. Answer the question. You just said white people as we know it today. You don't believe there was none of those there at that time. Didn't you just say that?
Yeah, white people as we know them today. Yeah, no, I don't think it was in the, and when it comes down to colonialism and us being ruled over, I don't think those were none of those white people that we got.
We're not talking about the color of the ruling class. We're talking about the general population. There was no white people as we know white people today here then, or are you saying that there were no pure white, which only the Anglo and the English had?
Now there was no real pure white people at that time. Only white people. Only until the English and the Saxons came.
So was there white people as we know white people today here at that time?
Yes, but they have no power.
Why the fuck did you just? That shit is crazy, bro.
They're vagrants and slaves, bro. Those are your real slaves, bro.
Alright. So, okay. Just said the slaves did that. Said they were indentured servants. But the white people were slaves and not indentured servants. So basically,
white people,
we owe white people.
White people, the trial, the sending white people over here, God was going against them during his time.
So we owe white people reparations.
Huh?
So we owe white people reparations for slavery.
No, we don't owe them shit because they got theirs. When they changed the laws that no more white people can be owned, nigga, they got theirs. What law was that? Can't remember. I remember reading it.
And who changed it? Black people or white people?
That's when the white people took white people took over.
How did they take
That's when your English come in like, nah, fuck that. Ain't no more owning no motherfucking white people. You know they're not designed for motherfucking being in the sun.
What the fuck, bro? Alright.
That's when you got your motherfucking real white people coming over and ruling.
Yeah, I can't find somebody to debate this shit with.
Yeah, I ain't trying to debate on this, You said the real white people came after that, bro. And then they got mixed out, right? That's what you say? No, we never been back in power since. They've been real. You don't remember what, not JFK, the one that was doing the Black Messiah shit. Yeah, J. Edgar Hoover, remember what he said? All we have to do with the blacks is integrate them. Shit, some of them are smart. No, when it comes to J. Edgar Hoover, he would have had very little or even nothing to do with integration.
No, because J. Edgar Hoover was a mulatto. Black hair.
Yeah. He was.
Okay.
But I don't like making all these people black, bro. No. That's like, bro, this why we had to cut off the water faucet, bro. Just can't be claiming all mixed people like that, bro. I think Frederick Douglass, bro, but you about to slip J. Edgar Hoover through the door, bro.
Nah, you can't get Hoover in there.
Pull up a picture of J. Edgar Hoover and look at that nigga, man. Look at that
wide nose and them bigger lips.
That nigga foolery, bro. The nigga got earlobes.
Hell no, bro. This nigga would be stoned.
Yeah, we ain't got no business elevating no white boys to black status, bro.
Facts.
It's deep, bro. I'm sorry. It's really, really deep. Well, see, but that's what I'm saying. Hey, look, this is on a amateur level, bro. Don't you imagine the real shit coming out? That's why these niggas not coming. Can you imagine if they try to change a first perspective lens? Because if you do everything to work against us and you don't respect your blackness yourself, why should we give you any? Like I said, I know some let's say mulatto, mixed people, whatever. I know they got good hearts and good intentions. Like, if we dealing with someone like J. Edgar Hoover, nigga, the jury's not out, bro. Like, why would we ever even give him the benefit of the doubt? Because the nigga mixed don't mean the motherfuckers on our team, nigga. Right, exactly. So why would we even give the J. Edgar Hoovers anything but white? He's white. J. Edgar Hoover's just white. Like, why would we give him a lotto, which will open up the door for it to make it seem like he may have been on our side, knowing historically that some of them have been on our side. I think that's reckless. Well, he did. I mean, I'm not gonna say, you know, I think Pete had did a reading on years ago, and I sat through it, if I'm not mistaken, and it was saying that he had appointed African Americans and Jews in high position, you know, and you know what African Americans is that would go and work for him. We had a church that's during Reconstruction, Lance. This is some levels of the power you're referring to that they had before. They didn't have it. I think that's like Andrew Johnson. I think that's like right after what's the nigga name? Lincoln was assassinated. Right, and Andrew Johnson became president. Got on the right. See, it's not that long, bro. So from the 1870s to the 1960s is not, you know, bro, that's like a grandma that made it to be 100. Everything is a succession, bro. I don't think it's important about so I can connect the people that came over here as immigrants fleeing from religious persecution until I can connect them to being. Well, why are you calling that immigrants, bro? Like, what type of shit you on, bro? No, the whole ridiculous. 1745, bro. The Huguenots, they were casted out of France. Bro, they were not importing immigrants, bro. That is crazy to even say. Like white people, when they were importing slaves, you're implying that they were importing immigrants. No, I'm talking about the people that came over here. I don't think you heard that shit, bro. I said the people that came over here. I don't know where you jumped to, but I'm talking about the conversation we have, the overall conversation. Because see, like when you jump back to 1745, that takes away from what you said earlier, which is the only thing I'm trying to deal with. I'm trying to figure out that you understand by the people, and it's important that you understand that those people that came from France in 1745. Well, I don't know who the last white person was, bro. I can't answer that nigga. No. Like, but what is the time frame of the last white person? I don't know if the last pure white. When was the last time? Like, how can you not know if you're making the claim? I didn't make the claim. That's what motherfucking Thomas Jefferson made. I just made it. Come on, man. You make this difficult for no reason, bro. No, I'm not. You trying to play me and shit. I'm quoting Jefferson. Nothing I said came from my mouth, nigga. When I said I had a speculation or a theory, I let it be known. What speech was that Jefferson said that in? Blue in the building. What speech was that Jefferson said that in? And what else did he say in that? Or did you just Google quotes about people being black? No, nigga, I read the whole speech several times. I presented in my debate. Nigga, what are you talking about? I'm trying to get familiar with how much you know this shit. So I'm asking you, what else did he say in that motherfucker? What was that address? You ain't a higher educated nigga than me. Who is you to test me, nigga? What was his point of that speech? The point was that they had ended up getting in a position of control of a certain portion of America. And the English started using all this motherfucking. Wait, who got control of a certain portion of America? You gonna interrupt me? Yes, because you're playing black. No. Blacks already had control of America. Oh my God! All right, brother. Okay. So the English, they couldn't do it by themselves. It took certain Indians and certain so-called blacks to make this happen, to be traitors. But hold on, man. Let me go outside. You okay with that? I'm about to go outside to the car. Good? You can see the car right there, huh? All right. Stop eating all of the tacos. Tacos. Let me go out to the car so they can. I'm finna get loud. I need to go to the car right quick. I'm real wrong. Bro. I'm not going. I'm not going to play that shit. Let me be honest, bro. Let's be square. You didn't know me, so-called know me. But the kids did that bullshit you speak. No one of me. That's just reckless, nigga. You don't want your kids to hear it. If you call daughter. Shout out to you for that. What did daddy teach you to shut the You're a good father, bro. You know what? I'm a nigga Ryan Garcia, bro. So retired. What is our nationality? He got me looking bad right now. What nationality? That's right, though. What the nationality is we Yehudi, bro. Was like you be doing. We Yehudi, Ben Yakubi. You hear me? Huh? Claim would tell you his nationality is Israelite. I mean, his nationality is Israelite. The type of nigga you have a debate with who did more for the planet Africans or black, and this nigga's gonna bring fucking Harriet Tubman to the table. That's this nigga. Yeah. Right. With no hesitation, no remorse, nothing. So, Blue, I see you taking battle wax a little serious, man. You ain't been on the panel. Yeah, man. I definitely am glad I have to what you call it. It was definitely some things to throw away, some things to chase, and some things to keep. So yeah. I know what you're about. Nigga, bro, you heard a few things. You was like, all right, I don't need that. You throw that away. Yeah, straight rid of that shit. Anything that cause any doubt, anything that make it to shit, not going in that direction. I don't even need to. But I do. I just wanted to see what is it though. I know. I know now. I definitely know. I just need that little time, man. We need that little time. So, I ain't blind this time. You know what I mean? I ain't blind going in. I was quite sure where he was headed with it. And so I think once I jab at him on some shit, that shit stirs his feathers a little bit, and we should be on and popping from him. I definitely think I pinpointed some things that bothered him a little bit. And some shit I think he ain't got no choice but to stand on out of pride. Yeah, I mean. That was it. You're not answering the door. Put this last on. And then, they be trying to make me feel bad, you know. I ain't wear a mask ever. The whole pandemic and shit, bro. I ain't gonna. I can't do it. Blue, you need a blue. Yeah. Hey, you need another batch, or did you find something in the batch I got you? What? Beats, nigga. You think hey, say that, bro. Say that. It's hot in the motherfucker. And then, I can do the 60s, bro. So 2020 is real right now. I'm in Alabama. And put that nigga the kids, bro. And they go to the thing, shit, but they stop like, what? Ask question, bro. You do what it is. And he do that every time. I don't understand how he keep asking questions. I'm doing a stock show. What is it? I got $5,000. Where should I put it? Yo, you trying to tell me? Yeah, the way you should do it. Anyway, I might have to cut the whole show after you ask. You got that batch? Got that batch I sent you? That was me on your blood. Yeah. I don't trust them motherfuckers. They'll kick your phone and bring it back and set that shit in your stupid claim insurance. Man, I'm telling you, that's what he was talking about. That's what you know. I don't even see land on the stand, so I just see it in your name on the paperwork. He's like, damn. Whole statement. Signed and everything. Signed and everything, the right part. Man, about everything.
Mulatto liberators.
What's your other military alliance, man? Nigga, it's real. Hey, so is everybody in on that, Lance? Or is that just for black people? With two black parents, that's for some of these mulattoes or white mulattoes. Like who have children? That should include everybody who deals with black people. Then again, once you start mentioning manhood, it's a problem. Everybody who identifies black people. Oh, sorry, which Donazar could have got involved? Who? What's the Donazar? Yeah, bro, I don't watch the news, bro. I don't report the news, I don't know what I'm saying. It's a bit, bro. Ronnie and Malaya have got the same thing, bro. I don't know why you keep doing it. So y'all niggas, don't white people come from black people? No. Who told you that, bro? So white people are selling black people. Yeah. So what? You're not human. Well, I don't know. Until otherwise confirmed. Those better, bro. No. The white people are non-human. I don't know. So how can you mix with them? So what I really can't. Right? You're not supposed to. I mean, but it's possible. Like, I'm going to actually get a pack of, people always do unnatural things. So you're not about to create a Ninja Turtle, nigga. And one silver pack of, no, you can get a Viger. Or right, so things of likeness. The same thing. I'm going with the mini store. Yeah. That's what mixed kids are. They're ligers. They're doodless. Tiger mixed with a horse. I don't know. I'm sure they've tried it. We'd have to go and check the science on that. They can mix, but they can't. They can, but they can't have sex. They can't have sex, but you can breed them. Cool. You come out with the tiger or something. Nah. Well, I think it's been some real white people hiding amongst motherfuckers that we make. That's right. I mean, and this is the thing, bro. And this is what I be telling y'all. DNA falls short. Like the halfway dude shit, it up. The sounds good in the beginning, but as you start looking at people and using common fucking sense, the shit don't make sense, bro. Shit does not make sense.
That shit fails.
The shit fails, bro. Everybody coming from one side. I'm telling you, the more when you really peep down, and Brother Sanchez, he kind of touched on this when he was, I think, pre-debate show or something like this. But when you deal with, when you talk about mainstream science, bro, they on some Christianity shit. Oh, definitely. I'm telling you, it's the same narrative. They're trying to give you the same dumbass narrative through science, and then WWF saying like they don't agree with the Bible. I'm telling you, bro, it's all the fucking scheme. It's all the scheme, man. You all come from two people in Africa. Who are those two people in Africa? Science. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Let's not do this, bro. You don't all come from Africa. They get come from different places. Like, that shit just what it is, bro. DNA is the only one niggas really try to say that shit, and it don't make sense.
But yeah, white people.
It just don't make sense. You can see some connections, right? Like you can see a connection between the Khoisan and the Chinese. Okay. But now you gotta show me that connection from the Sudanese. You know what I'm saying? And then you got pygmy people. Like, come on, bro. You got people that's not being, they women and men ain't being no shorter than 6 feet. Then you gotta deal with the Nigerians. Like, it don't add up, bro. It just don't add up. The pygmy people and the Khoisan people ain't never finna make a Nigeria. Ever in their life. Right. It's never gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't always produce something. They can make people that can contribute to becoming looking like those people. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think I read somewhere, it could have been white man information, that the people are created, bro. That's the only thing they got right. People are created, bro. It's just what it is. You can't, there's no evolution to that shit. And people are just no evolution, I agree. Motherfuckers. And then from there, though, there is evolution. Don't get me twisted. There is aspects of evolution. But when we're talking about human beings, bro, I don't think you can really get a firm fact. People are just created, bro. This shit is weird. Let me ask you a question, bro. Mel says that. What is the connection with you heard you say you were the high priest? Yeah, of the Melchizedek. The high priest. Yep, of the Canaanite. Yep. So who is this? Yeah, I was, and at this time, man, actually, when we first created this, and I was trying to give these dudes an out. I'm like, man, you know what? To be the easiest way. This is what I told them right from the beginning. I said the easiest way, bro. Man, what's up with this shit?
What is it, bro?
You see the dragon? Nah. That shit don't matter. I'm a fuck.
I'm gonna stop that whole conversation. What is this shit?
I be tripping. I don't know. Sometimes I be tripping. I don't like it. Hey, yo, right quick, bro. Who in the league do logos? I'm very different. Who in the league do logos?
I do logos.
I need a logo, bro.
A Numa logo?
You can do the Numa logo and a land single production.
Okay, it's $20.
Got you.
And then if you want to use them, another 10. And if you want to own them, 50 a piece.
God damn, I thought I was paying you for the work.
Hey, man. I'm just letting you know it's 2021. Shit.
Let me see a sketch or something. I got you.
Bet. That's all I need to know. Let me get on it right now. But a whole bunch of white people. I'm gonna put some black people with white slaves.
No, I think y'all misinterpret what I'm trying to peg in my study. I'm trying to prove that we just got conquered in recent history. That's what I'm trying to prove. In recent history, we just lost.
Yeah, I feel
and the children of those people were able to be taught something totally different.
We enslaved the world. White people came, fought us, whooped us, and freed people from hard oppression. I know. I get what you're saying.
What, I'll say that again?
We had the world enslaved, and then white people came over here, beat our ass, and freed the world.
So, no. Well, you're playing. I'm trying to really... All right, man, you know what? I might be a little bit too advanced for you niggas right now.
That is crazy.
You just said that.
That's what he said.
That's I know.
I mean, like how it sound when a motherfucker say that shit for real.
No, I didn't say that at all.
Were we the slave masters? Were we the slaves? Were we the enslavers?
When was your first slave?
Wow, you don't deal with timelines, bro. Were we the enslavers?
No, you deal with timelines. When was your first child slave?
Were we the enslavers? Yes or no, bro?
Oh, bro. Enslavers like the movie fucking Roots didn't fucking happen for us.
I didn't say Roots, bro. Why are you talking about Roots, bro?
So when you say enslaver, that's the only thing that we got to refer to, bro.
Nigga, you said black people in the South own 49% of the slaves. Did you not say that?
Did you just say Roots didn't happen? Yes, I did. Nigga, you believe that shit? Man, you...
Now, didn't you say black people own 49% of the slaves in the South?
Blacks, yeah.
Don't that make us enslaved?
And then I also said that the mulattoes that owned slaves was accounted for white.
I'm asking you, doesn't that make us enslavers?
Well, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
okay.
Hold on.
Let me qualify my answer.
I don't need to codify. I need to get to my point that I was just questioning you.
No, it's important that you understand.
No, it's not. You think it is.
Yes. If you say enslavers, the people who are listening only have an idea that was put in their minds of what slavery was.
So I'm not finna sit up here and give a lesson. I want to have this conversation. Okay, so black people were the enslavers, and then white people,
black people provided jobs.
However you want to say. And then white people came, took some type of power in the North, beat us, freed all the white people that we had enslaved, and made laws to protect them, right?
No, they beat. Listen, they
and
beat.
You don't understand, bro.
Listen,
you
nigga,
already explained this. Then you go get loud again.
But they use our lower class. Listen,
I don't care what they use, bro. Why do you keep trying to talk about lower class? You're deflecting. You're deflecting. You're deflecting. White people came and fought us and freed the slaves, bro. And then made laws protecting them. That's what you've been explaining all day.
Made laws so that they can come and work in their factory.
That protect them from being enslaved. That protected them from being enslaved, right? See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's okay. Then.
That protected them from having to go to indenture.
I don't give a okay. So when I sat here and said in the first place, black people were enslavers and white people came over here and fought us and saved the world from us enslaving them. Where's the pushback? When we go back and talk for a detail and you agree with me on everything.
You know what, bro? I'm gonna find out what that shit is called. I can't remember what that's called that you're doing, but I will, and I will. Every time you do that dumb shit that you're doing, I'm gonna bring it up. all right, back. Until then, white people fought us and saved the world from our oppression. No. White people use the lower class black people to rule over, to beat the upper class black people. I don't give a fuck. But the white people, the ones who beat us. The black people, the lower class black people weren't giving a fuck. They were enslaved or living in poverty. Or living in poverty. Yes. Okay. Living in. But yes. They wasn't fighting. Okay, so white people are the heroes. They came to civilized us, taught us how to be a great army, and then. No, we were already military. When I found out, bro, you gotta remember, I told you, they used the children. They use the minorities, bro. They only can enslave minorities. White people saved white people from us enslaving them. Anybody got MLB? The show? Again. MLB? Oh, yeah. The show, they got my boy Taki on there. Yeah, the show. Oh, shit. Yeah, that is the name of the show. I thought it was like the TV show. Yeah, I got one of them. Yeah. In 2020 or 19. You know, my boy Taki on the cover. I'm thinking about Friday. And that shit, hella hard. I didn't play that shit. College. And MLB 99. I just got fucking golf. It was on sale and shit. I'm trying to play that. I just came back and looked at it. 2K21. I got, what's that, Madden 20? I like that Madden 20. But I'm trying to do a little baseball game with all the things I like. And then they look at that. When I ain't never been to a fucking lie. When I was a kid, baseball was real popular, bro. But about, say, the 90s, early 90s, that shit stopped being popular in the hood. I mean, it was street battling street, bro. Hood battling hoods in baseball meeting at the park. Everything. I had like Jackie Robinson. We ain't no fucking Jackie Robinson. You put your ass into I'm probably your daddy, nigga. I'm 47. That don't mean shit. But see, I was gonna say as an insult to that though. You can't go in time. We can't hear you. What'd you say, bro? I said it's really not nothing to flip on, but it is a level of truth to that though. They were traveling in exhibition as the Negro Leagues was closing and the better black players was going to the major leagues. People like Satchel Paige, he was actually traveling around the Midwest. He went to my hometown, Lima, Ohio, so I'm almost positive he would have been in Detroit too. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them players, once they got too old and shit, they wasn't making no real money then. So they had to go and put on exhibitions and whatnot. He was being facetious, bro. He was trying to peg me with their time. I felt like that's what he was doing. Yeah, they were, but I mean, yeah, I mean, it was a shot, but I mean, you just grab you with some info, so next time a nigga try you like that, you're ready like I would have been. Right. Got you. That's what that is. So, Taz. And what time the Negro League? 60s. 50s and 60s. What about the Negro League? What about it? Like you support black people playing sports instead of, well, nah, it's really even like that. He said, as soon as you throw liberation in there, I started asking what the fuck you talking about. Yeah. So you think black people should be more towards building a military for themselves instead of participating in sports? Yeah. Fuck them sports. They are strong men of the world. They are strong men, and they out here and they got a ball and a sword.
Now here flopping foul, faking fouls and shit. And they the superior warrior class. This motherfucker.
You got giant niggas out there. We could have dominated baseball. We still don't know. I don't see like LeBron James and them, like I don't see them dying on the battlefield for black causes. Like I don't think that's what we're not raising our strong men up in that way. I don't think it has to be that way anymore though. I think people live with a 60s mentality in 2021. Nah, bro. That's the problem. We're conforming like Greeks. We're becoming Hellenized more. At least we were Christians that had some type of belief system and, you know, some type of conscience about what the fuck we did in the world, bro. But now we're becoming Hellen. We don't give a fuck about nothing no more, bro. Right, well, I mean, that's a take an L, remember? Nah, bro, nah. I think that we should be thinking more of a national sense, and we should at least raise our children in that sense, bro. Right. That's in their nationality, and we just agree on the nationality. Yeah, bro. They'll just be bro. So you just accept Hellenism? Integration? So you just accept that you don't have a land or no national flag or no sense of pride. You understand a land. Okay, so as an American, this is my land. The flag of the United States could be my flag if I decided as I wanted it to be, but I'm not really a fan of the flag. Not really a flag fan, but I don't know why anybody would care about any flag. Like this ain't. You're not planting your flag and claiming the land in 2021, bro. Like some of that shit is. They don't have the same significance. So what? Can I ask your age? I'm 44. Can't use that one. Okay.
Killed his ass. Thought you was dealing with one of them little deep voice young bucks.
I just can't understand how it's like you don't develop a sense of nationalism. Where I grew up at, like you said, it's black here. Always been that way. We got white people coming in and shit since 2000 shit went down. But other than that, man, it's black. No, there is no other than that. Once you were reminded of who's in control there is no other than that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't like... We always submit to them being in control, bro. We're the war. We're the military. We're the financiers. No, we are not the military. I've never been. People that go to the military don't go for that all the time, bro. Everybody that go ain't going for nationalism. No, we not talking, bro. You missing my point about we contribute. If the niggas said fuck the United States, we're not contributing to participating in another battle. They'll be saying fuck themselves. Some of them do it because some of them go to the military because that's their way out. You know what I'm saying? We word that argument. Bro, you missing a point on purpose. Right, I am.
Bro, black people are 14% of this nation, bro. We cannot be shit representing the military, bro. If we said fucking up, okay, fine. That's what? 60, 40, 30% of the 14%. That's, bro, that shit don't add up.
Hi, Bisky. Yeah, man. I think that when I was in the military, it was only Hispanic. It was mostly Hispanic and Negroes, bro.
Nigga, you a nigga. When you go to jail, they putting you with the niggas. When you go to college, they putting you with the niggas. When you go to the military, they putting you with the niggas, bro.
Nah, that just let me know the demographics, bro. Like, it was mostly black people. Ain't no rich people wanting to go to fucking military, bro. And be no fucking
when fucking the Prince of fucking England's son went.
The nigga went to be an officer.
He went to the military, right? Then you say rich people don't go to the military.
You're told in America if you want to be something major to go to the military. If you're a political person, bro, you better go to the military.
That's not true. Trump didn't go to the military.
Right. He had come from a dynasty, bro. Neither did Barack. We had back-to-back presidents who didn't serve. As a matter of fact, neither did George Bush. Place wasn't serving like that, bro. All right, I agree, brother. Okay, so my point that I was making was Prince Harry is going to be somebody big one day. He set himself up by going through the military officer to be an officer. He's not only going to be accredited in royalty, he's accredited in military and also in his nationality, his patriotism to his country. So if he ends up being in a political arena, that's going to look well. I'm just asking, am I wrong? He picked the wrong woman. He fucked around and get outcasted by his family. He had to have that woman so they can make a baby to continue that line, but you need them niggas. Okay.
They was get a week and they get some melanin in their bloodline.
The sun gonna kill him anyway. Don't be wrong. That baby gonna get him about another 100 years, 200 years, bro. Right, and the queen of this still be alive because she's been killing him. She gonna keep drinking that young blood, nigga. Living. Hey, did you do any studies on them girls that was coming up missing at the mansion, at the palace?
Did you see the naked dude jump out the window of the palace?
Hell no.
You ain't see that? Yeah, they was doing the news interview outside the palace, and motherfucker threw some tied up sheets out the window and climbed down. Yeah.
You can't make that shit up like that, bro. You lying, nigga. Shut up, bro.
I said, what the fuck? Look it up.
That shit live footage, bro. You can look that shit up.
It's live, bro.
Really?
Yeah, naked white dude climbed out the window. Yeah.
Trying to escape. I know they fucked his ass up. I know he ain't escaped, bro. He ain't, like, that shit was sloppy as hell, bro.
Yeah, bro. He had a better chance going to the roof. Flagging some people down.
Well, yeah.
Release.
Damn. Yeah, the fucking teenage girls coming up missing. It's a lot of posts on the internet, but I think one of them right there, that really happened. I remember saying man jumping through in the building and got fucked up. That nigga used to fly in to the box. Yeah, I think he flew in on really low. Super Bowl. Yeah. Fuck this landing up. They just start looking around. The nigga crash landed into the crowd, so they just started looking at it. So I remember when fucking United that really goes around us, right? That shit was so funny. That nigga George Foreman, somebody was gonna try to throw a beer or something. I wasn't George Foreman. Yeah, was George Foreman. That nigga just stood up. Nigga, the announcers was straight the rest of the night. It's a full riot going on around the announcers. These niggas was just talking to them. I forgot where that dude was from. A lot of it was something. There was like a bunch of them people. But they were used for they was all in the other hand. And we were a bunch of niggas. And then niggas just kept like slow blowing, really go for no reason. And he was beating the shit out of me. So I don't know why really they couldn't handle it for real. So he didn't even have to do what he did, but it was really over what he did. That's some dumbass shit though, man. To put on a parachute and try to land in the middle of a sporting event, so that's some dumb shit. Especially a boxing match, man. That shit costs, man. You know how much it costs? The tickets in the front, though, like 6-7 racks. The seats in the front.
Try 10. That shit
Yeah, really.
$12,000. Both of us in that bitch.
And Florida probably like over 100. I thought that shit was 100,000. Remember they said it floating down. They called the tip, floating down. So they said it coming from a long way away. They was sorry, bro. Yeah, they fucked up. Somebody checked them that they do that. I think that was the second time doing it though. You said Suave. See, that's one where you landed in the ring though, man. I tried to put the rope. That one is the one where he that was the one that he got off and really got his mission, you know what I'm saying, accomplished. The rest of them was kind of cool. What was he doing that shit for? Attention? He said for what? Attention? You ain't had no purpose behind no shit, cause what though? None? There was none of them fucked up and one thing about the political shit. That shit just got shit. No, that's deep social justice warrior shit. That's deep, man. Back then, motherfucker, he ain't had no reason. Shit just straight to the fucking. Just for the glory to say, I fucked that shit up, man. I fucked that thing up.
That was me. I came in like,
Hey, what this is you playing?
they tired of hearing that shit. Yeah, you can't see me take that there.
What this is that you playing? Like that's the world.
I said, don't even be any time to run around football.
You said what? Yeah, everybody want that icon. What you got? They don't get it like that though. Motherfucker, we ran on that field at that autograph and he can. That's one of the moments where you wish that you. What's good? What you got? This radical, ain't it?
No, this wicked.
What's good? What you wicked? But see, I think motherfuckers fans now. It's just niggas too close to the fans. Is it a bunch of people in here or Suave playing?
Oh,
I can't tell.
all this type shit.
Motherfuckers got shit, bro. You said niggas too accessible? For real, bro. They like fuckers all athletes and shit, bro. That shit just got worse.
Suave.
That shit just got 10 times worse. Niggas think they know these niggas now, bro. Motherfucker tell you a nigga the wife name, their motherfucking kids, nigga. What city they live in, what their house look like, nigga. They act like they know these niggas now. In a way, it kind of protects them in a sense because it kind of takes to just like demystify them. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not as red.
No, it don't, because it's a lie. Because they don't know them. They still, you know, they don't know them. They just like, but these texts is getting to them somehow. But at the moment of seeing that they can actually run into these people, bro, they're going to fan out. I'm the one who sent you my daughter's wedding photos. You remember me? You liked it. Yeah. They know it's a lie. That shit just calm them down and stop them from flying across the country and posting outside a nigga house. The fact that they can hit them on Instagram and shit. They still gone.
Right. Well, that's what I said. It kind of helps him a little bit to be himself.
Yeah.
I mean, in a sense, but like I said, the bad part, more to that mindset though, that it's cool to follow them celebrities up close like that though. Like you can just be right there in the house with them, like you and Dwayne Wade as gay son and Gabrielle Union. Like all y'all just chilling together. Yeah, no, I wouldn't follow that. I follow shit like Mike Larry and Jessa Larry. Where's sexy at?
Jessa Larry stick like that, though, boy.
No, she don't.
Yes, she do. Jessa Larry like the answer for it.
What's up, bro?
He just got a difficult. It's just something about it, bro. It just get difficult at a certain point in time. What is it?
I think that she got a masculine nose.
It's some shit like that that cheese.
That's so fucked up. You would do that, bro. That's not fair. Yeah, I think that's just like what's her name? From Detroit. But Atlanta housewife chick.
Who knows that?
She was Miss America at one point.
Who knows that?
Or USA. Damn, what's her name? Kim? No. I forget her name. She's beautiful to me. But it's something about her. I can see what it is now. It's her nose. Yeah, that's cool. You know her name. Just go ahead and say it. I don't know her name, bro. I can't think of her name. It's Hey, is it still Lance Comedy Hour?
Yeah, you going in?
Hoping I ain't going in. Nah, they put the fire out. They don't want me to play. Nah, it's Comedy Hour, bro. I was rolling, I'm on World Jump. I hear you, bro. What'd you say? That shit was funny, man. Hear this nigga talk about history. I know it's difficult, man. Let's keep it going, bro. Let's keep it going. Later, bro. No, you think it's difficult, but everybody else think that shit is comedy, nigga. Your ass is delusional. This nigga Dad said, like, you are crazy, nigga. But the problem is I gave my sources, bro. I gave you my sources. How many black people own slaves? I don't know a definitive number. It's a number. I remember it is a number. That is a man's response, bro. I mean, what I mean by saying that is that it's a significant number. You don't even know what the number is. Don't be saying significant. But you don't remember the number. Y'all niggas know the comprehension is terrible, nigga. Nigga said, yeah, I read it, but I wasn't paying no attention to what I read. It was just like... Oh, that shit was like 7 months ago, bro. I brought that book out 7 months ago. This nigga said I read something 7 months ago and I forgot it. Nigga, you ain't got stuff in it. I mean, the problem is that I revealed the information. Nigga, you didn't even reveal it to yourself. You don't know. You didn't even reveal it to yourself, nigga. This shit is funny. This nigga said I revealed the information. I revealed it to you, but I don't remember, nigga. You should have remembered when I revealed it. Oh shit, dude, this is about to be a good time, bro. It's about to be a good time.
Show me a good time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And don't know word on the streets is you came out here and showed your PowerPoint. Yeah, bro. Stop looking. That's why I know your sources is trash.
My bad. I forgot to tell you something. You jumped off pretty fast. I forgot to tell you.
Oh, okay. This is the evidence of the problem. Niggas just hear some shit real quick and run with it like it's true. That is the problem of the earth. I didn't mention, hey yo, you didn't hear me say Domo on this bitch showing this shit. No, I asked you. I said word on the street. I hear you, bro. I hear you. But no, I ain't sure no. I didn't show no presentation, bro. We just had a conversation. That's all. We just had a conversation. Is it appropriate? What's the name of the debate, Domo? Is it appropriate to use the terms black or white to refer to ancient people? Yeah. And you don't think black people are descendants of Africans, right? So let me ask you this. Regardless of whether or not you believe it, right? Whether or not you believe it personally, or in terms of the debate, if the conversation is about Africans and their relationship to black people, would you argue that black people are Africans? The issue is that there are many people in Africa, brother. Many people in Africa. How is that an issue? It's obvious. Because you use Africa as I'm talking about the continent. All black people in Africa. I'm talking about the continent of Africa. Did the people about the continent of Africa? Right. So it don't matter. I don't need to be talking about all of them. I'm asking, is there any ancestry for the people that's considered black in America? If any of their ancestors come from the continent of Africa? Indigenous. At some point. No, not at some point. I'm saying in terms of indigenous African people, at some point were enslaved and became the people that we know as black today. No, I think you're going to have to wait on that debate. If you bring that to the table, I would love for you to. The reason I'm telling you that right now is that when we talk about black people and their ancestors, I'll be making an argument that their ancestors were ancient African ethnic groups that are indigenous to the African continent. Is there a difference in between Aboriginal and indigenous? No, there's not a difference. No. Not a difference. No. Yeah. Both terms refer to people who are original to a particular geographic location. What about native? Native, colloquially, it's used similar to indigenous. So I'll give you native. Okay. So native, indigenous, and aboriginal are all terms that occupy that mean the same thing. I would only argue that the people who makes up Black Americans today, or I would even reach to the Caribbean and South America and wherever you call blacks, that this idea of blackness that we have today, I would say that they're only native to Africa. Meaning they have been there for hundreds of years, but wasn't indigenous. If we can use those terms separately. So if we were to talk about, for example, ancient ethnic like ancient ethnic groups in Africa, you would say that those ancient people aren't the people that were enslaved. Like, not the ancient people, but the ancestors. Are you talking about Ethiopian? Are you talking? What are you talking about? We're talking about the transatlantic slave trade. So we're talking about the slave trade that fed into what we know as today as chattel slavery. So in terms of how people were, I think he wanted back last. Let's see. He ain't taking it. But I'm talking about the because you do know that it was different. There were different groups of people that were taken, so it wasn't all just like we just taking only these people, right? Like it was. There was a multitude of ethnic groups that ended up being a part of the transatlantic slave trade. Okay, can I ask you a question while you're in the midst of that, just so I can get an understanding of where you at in your mind? When the people were being taken, what was their culture? Did they live in huts? Did they live in brick homes? Well, that was the thing. Like
you said, all the mics sounding bad. What's up, man? It's the boy Suave, man. I got a little time, man. Let's go, man. I've been at the little PowerPointist presentation, this type of thingy is so-sos. Let me put this link back out there just in case somebody want to try to get on the panel. It's the boy Suave Balls. Today is the day, the first motherfucking game of the playoffs, man. Suave Boss and Good God Allah is going down. What playoffs? You don't know. Were you born today? Here it is. Domo versus Lance. Is it appropriate to refer to ancient people as black and white? Then we got Suave Boss versus Good God Allah going down today at 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Does Islam condone sleeping with minors? We got Blue versus Battle Axe. Stemyal versus Yahweh. I believe that's the 7th. And then Taz is going to the next round because his opponent quit, as well as T Duck. And Emac and Asar is coming up. That's did the Egyptian religion originate in Africa or the Middle East? We got Hal versus Akhlaq. Is there life after death? Madan versus Anan. Did less than 1,000 slaves come to the Americas during the transatlantic slave trade? We got Gold, man. We got Blue in the building. I don't know if they there, but they in their building. So let's go to the Zoom. Also, the MVP, speaking of Blue, the MVP is still on. Domo can trip up, slip up, flip up, right? And fuck the bag up. Let me put my mic on. And fuck the bag up, and voila. Blue is MVP if he beats Better Ways. So, what will happen? That after that, Domo also in that race for MVP. Asar is also in that race for MVP. Congratulations and good luck to the guys, man. So let me sit down, chill, roll up. We take a little break, play my game, get my mind right. The game starts 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Man, hey, fam, Clay, jump on this building, bro. Jump out, run up, come in the building, fam. You gotta be fucked up for real, bro. You know you my partner, fam. Hit that link. Here's a story of a motherfucking gangster. It's crazy, bro. Good God, Allah has made 0 appearances. 0. None. Ouch. Never, ever. And sent in a weak-ass premise. So let me see. Let me see.
I don't fuck with you lot.
That's fucked up.
See, I don't fuck with you lot. That's why I haven't made no appearance.
That's fucked up. Yeah, man. He for some reason, man. I don't know.
You lot all drink? Islam, you don't drink. They tell us don't drink.
They do. So you assume he doesn't, right? That's right. That's right. What is going on? Let me drop that back. That claim in the building if y'all don't know. Let me get that the fuck up out of here.
I'm demanding another apology, go, please, because you hurt my feelings. My feelings is very sensitive nowadays. And
Yeah,
I cried.
Man, I ain't even do nothing to your motherfucking ass, bro.
Brother, get me out of here.
Bro, you got me fucked up.
You don't let me cry the car and just let it happen.
Bro.
It's ruthless, bro.
Nah, I ain't ruthless. See, niggas gotta have to see. You gotta catch it today, Claim. You gotta catch it because I'm doing better. Claim. Like, I'm showing my good side more often. And now you gonna try me, dog. Like, okay. You know what I play, Rob?
I ain't never played with you at all. You know what I'm saying? I play with you on a friendly play tip, not those damn try you play you niggas. Never. Because you found it, nigga. So, you know.
You already know. You found it, nigga.
I just wanted to be sure. Because, you know. Man.
Nah, you know, it's all love. Sometimes, Claim, you gotta play good cop, bad cop. That's all that shit be. That's all that shit be. It don't mean be serious. We had to keep the motherfucking conversation going a lot of times.
Hold on, how you put the avatar on the thing, man? I can't.
On the Zoom?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta hook your Zoom up to your Google. That's what I did.
Oh, you gotta sign in.
Like they give you an option, to sign in with your Google.
Okay.
That's
I'll be right
the
back.
one I got on my Google.
I think I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Let me try.
Right, black man. Hey, I like that. I love seeing that in the black man. You teach them something, they implement it immediately. Okay, there we go. We on our way,
guys. I ain't got no motherfucking avatar.
Hey, you gotta get from that idea to action. You know what I'm saying? Get from the idea to action. Let's see if it worked out for us. Okay.
That's better. Now I feel like I'm home.
Now we gotta get Blue together. All we gotta do is get Blue to turn his camera on and let his camera freeze like normal.
Mm-hmm.
And then that nigga be smiling with them big pretty teeth.
Yeah, see, he pretty enough to do that. Usually keep his camera on.
His teeth was pretty. We would go there far. I said the nigga teeth was pretty. The nigga got pretty ass teeth. And keep and I'm only reiterating that because his claim tried to say something better. Blue like, man, I thought we was cool, bro.
Yeah, man, I think I'm talking a fake ass Mackenzie Scott.
That's hard. So Gary,
they can't even hear me. What in the hell? Yep.
You say who complimented
me? Gary, he a whole thug. I bet my friend Gary will whoop his friend Gary. Oh, they done took over the street. That shit would be scary to be on them damn scooters in the middle of the street. You got me fucked up. You remember that lady that got killed out here playing around like that? I don't fuck with these drunk white people out here. Hell no. Well, I don't know what I'm talking about. When these white people get drunk, they get drunk.
Yeah, white boy wasted.
And they be rude too. They'll fuck around and hit your ass knowing they gonna get off. Like, they got me fucked up. I'm not gonna sit out here and wait on no white people to do something stupid. Or even a nigga to do something stupid. I'm gonna stay my ass on the sidewalk.
What up, though?
It's a
What up, with him?
What up?
Blue.
Who are they?
You see what I said?
Hey, let me apologize to Taz real quick, man. I'm sorry what happened.
He was trying to hold on.
Why you
trying to
get
this in yesterday.
Apologize to me too.
I'm sorry what happened to AD the other night, man. I don't know what got into our team besides Westbrook, but you know. To do that man like that was wrong.
Oh, that cool.
That was wrong.
No, I can't believe you coming at me like this, bro. Like,
man, I can't believe you doing you like
this is unreal, bro. I have no words, bro. I mean, this is unreal, man. Like, I rock with AD, man. I'm cool with the Lakers, man. But as long as he ain't on the floor, it ain't no argument. You know what I'm saying? As long as he ain't on the floor as that guy, you know. Give him a chance.
Say that. What he said? As long as he ain't the what?
We getting out apologies. I got apologize too. You see LeBron scoring 16 points or some shit, bro. He ain't quite there yet.
Go ahead,
I gotta apologize to Terrence.
I'm mad at LeBron, though, bro. He knows he was supposed to pick up Westbrook.
Yeah,
he should have grabbed Westbrook.
It would have been a crazy addition for Bron, though, man.
I do
was an inside joke.
He needs that dog. LeBron not going to give him the ball and let him do his thing. He would have just, got it to him, let him run about 3/4, and then get him out the way. You let him charge up the team for about 3/4, like you ready.
Man, because Bron gonna get his
fireball.
Yeah, he gonna get his quick, easy. He can get you 30 off 15 shots.
How the hell she go that far?
But over AD though, I can't say take him over AD. That's ridiculous.
Nah, you gotta have both of them. But AD want to play Westbrook. He been trying to play Westbrook for years. Because you remember he almost fucked it up years ago.
If Westbrook had a team around him, he'll win a championship, though, man. The older he gets, the less likely he is to win one. I think he would share the ball more with the right squad.
He respect LeBron. That's why I wanted to be Bron. I seen the way he played with him in the All-Star game. I was like, oh, he don't even, LeBron, Westbrook trying to get the ball from everybody, bro. LeBron got it. He just run the ball. He just run the floor. He run the floor hard, too. I'm like, oh, bro. You get out there with LeBron, you gonna be shooting with confidence. I'm like, I'll see. But he know he can trust LeBron. LeBron ain't gonna turn the ball over. Everybody else he be playing with, you can't leave the ball in their hand. Not consistent. You know what I'm saying? Durant was a turnover machine, dribbling too fucking much. Paul George was a turnover machine, dribbling too fucking much.
Oh shit! See, that's where he's going too far, though, man. Taking them shots at KD, though, man.
No, he was the truth. He just his handle though wasn't where it is now. He was getting there, but it wasn't there. He was playing with the ball around Danny Green, Danny Green just take that money every time. Kawhi just take it. I'm like, bro, get your ass. If he would have been scoring like Melo, if he played more like Melo years ago, we would have been won a championship. All he had to do is stay in the post. All he had to do is stay in the post.
But you be on that guy be having no hotel Phoenix to the place that you gotta pay them. You know what I'm saying? Get into it. But I bet it's an extra.
We got
You know what I'm saying? I don't know which way it's going. Because like you said, it's been there. Like, say for instance, if it's been there, the baseball team probably, got some kind of extra take government-wise. Probably was a nice piece of change to get that property with the period. Because it's into their coach, basically.
And going on tonight.
Colin, what you was trying to do, man?
I was trying to
you got that motherfucker looking right though now, but you got that motherfucker looking like you at the boardroom, G.
Everybody wants to apologize to Taz. I got an apology for him too. You know what I'm saying? I had thank his wife for banging on him. You know what I'm saying? Now, for banging on him. And she was like, she completely ignored my comment.
Who the fuck is this? Know you was saying. Cause I be when we don't have no favorite years. I be. Niggas don't come to the family reunion, man.
Oh, we're giving out premises now.
Hey, we finna mess around and go. We gotta have a favorite reunion.
Oh, Domo was on here earlier. What was he lying about?
You say what?
You said Domo was on here earlier. Somebody said that.
Who said that?
Bad boy Lexus said that.
Lex? Why the fuck is you even talking about Lex losing?
No, I said bad boy Lexus. That's his name.
That's what you call it?
No, that's the name I'm looking at on Zombie Nation. It said bad boy Lexus.
Oh, that's a person. I thought you were talking about the dude.
Mm-hmm. It was saying that people leaving because Domo mic sounded.
Let my people go.
Oh no, I was sharing the stream because I was working on my
PowerPoint.
Looking over my PowerPoint and shit, and I want to smoke.
I like touch your hair. You don't like when I touch your hair? You don't?
I seen that commercial where they growling at each other.
Nah, man. Shut up. I got that from DMX. See you later, bro.
Seen that commercial, man.
I got all the night. You can have those.
Oh no! Pseudo hour.
No,
I just got
we're not
the
in I have just seen Domo's.
The pseudographer.
Oh, you just got Domo's premise?
I just seen, I think it was last night. And this nigga is. Bro, I was so happy, dog. I got to see that shit.
Bitch.
What time you going in?
My shit is the third. Oh, my bad.
Oh, I thought you was the first.
Suave is the first.
That's what I said. What time you going in, Suave?
I said 9 o'clock.
Well, got it. 9 o'clock Eastern, right? So that's 8 o'clock my time. Good. I'm glad I moved hours back.
Hey, let me tell y'all what's so messed up about this debate, bro.
What's up?
That the ancient period is in between 3000 and 3000 BC and 500 AD.
5000 BC and 500 AD.
Recorded history. Okay.
5000 BC and 500 AD.
This nigga Domo can't use shit that wasn't created before that time.
You ain't shit, man.
What?
This nigga's dead, bro.
Why is that so funny?
That nigga can't freak. Do you understand what I said, go?
Yep.
You said he can't use shit that was recorded before 5000 BC?
No, I didn't. He can't use.
He said he can't use shit that wasn't recorded before 5000.
He can't come with no theories, no shit, no nothing.
Oh. None of that Domo.
That shit, nigga, the motherfucking racial constructs wasn't based around that type of shit yet. So the motherfucker's dead just off of GP, bro.
Dude, this
nigga's so dead, bro.
I'm kind of confused at that. If there were no racial constructs, how are you alive?
There was no racial constructs that were based on color. So when he comes down to bringing up things like the critical race theory or anything he could possibly think of, that shit is debunked instantly because it wasn't existing yet.
He said
you know what I'm saying? So all of that shit he gonna try to come.
He's being facetious. He said, that's literally my argument, laughing my ass off. So he's going basically He's not even gonna mention that.
I've seen his premise.
What did it say?
He's
Yeah,
dead.
That
nigga, yo, bro, I just want to know if y'all need help carrying this nigga the fuck up out of here.
Read it to us. No, we don't need no help, nigga. We strong. Read it to us.
Yeah, we talking about the
I can read it.
Oh, it's personal.
I don't know the formalities of that.
There ain't no formalities, Nick. Fuck you.
That nigga said, I don't know the formalities of that.
It's a personification of insanity, bro.
You didn't see me post my premise on the
He's the
community
anthropomorphized insanity.
Hey, hold on, Lance. Hey, Lance, let me show you the formalities of it. Y'all listen.
Oh, you about to read my dying premise. You about to read my dying premise and laugh.
Yeah. Let me show you the formalities.
Show him the formalities. Hey, nah, it was good, family.
Damn, that nigga rude as hell. How you doing?
Yo, shalom to everybody, nigga. I'm gonna let y'all know, bro. I got this damn premise, bro, and I immediately got a headache, man.
Oh, man.
Hey, hold on, real quick, Anonymous. Hey, Lance.
Oh, you got it.
Hey, Lance. So you said racial constructs didn't exist in ancient times?
Yeah, bro.
That's what you just said?
I said the racial constructs that you're going to use or try to use.
What racial constructs am I going to?
Don't worry about it, brother. I got it.
Because you said the racial construct. Hey,
you say this to this, bro.
Racial construct that you're going to use did not exist in that period. Everything that you have to use has to come from between 3000 and 500 AD.
Okay. So you're saying that the racial constructs that I'm going to use are black and white. You're saying that those didn't occur in ancient times, correct?
I'm asking you. At that point, I would have to ask you, when you say black and white, are you referring to the OMB of today, or what are you talking about?
Bro, wait. You said the racial construct that I'm going to use. What you said was any racial construct that I deployed didn't exist at that time. The racial constructs that I'm deploying are the racial.
Dead.
Yeah, you're
dead man walking, nigga.
Y'all be easy. I'm listening.
That's why Domo ass flew up here on the panel, nigga. I heard that shit too.
Green
dead man walking, nigga.
Green Mars, dead man walking.
You said I'm dead? Crazy. There was no racism back then.
Hey, what the fuck is going on? Hey,
that's a you need to take
what did you just say, bro?
Well,
there was no racism during the time of the Greeks. Or the Romans.
I can't tell if I be claiming y'all right.
Everybody
is that Lance or y'all right?
No, everybody.
Who said that?
That's Lance.
I said that. Like I've been saying.
Everybody can't eat at the same time.
It'd be hard for me to tell, bro. The other day, I heard this argument. I could tell who the fuck was who. So I kept hearing the most craziest shit. I'm like, that gotta be. I'm like,
hey, I'm telling nobody.
With his stuff.
For real. Hey, I don't care what nobody say. That nigga Domo, he might didn't catch a body in the physical, but he been around some killers. That nigga just dropped the nigga and left before the body fell all the way. Like, that was gone. He shot it out at y'all.
I really think, man.
I'm gonna go ahead and play with my food real quick.
Yeah.
Go ahead, nigga. Let's eat.
Yeah. So, this guy.
Hey, Domo left. He back to the drawing board. He was like, God, I can't use
that ain't it, bro. I'm gonna get it right back to you, bro. I'm gonna get it right back to you. So this guy says,
hey,
I went back to the drawing board like 3 times. His premise looked like a 5-year-old wrote it, bro.
Oh, hell no.
I know, bro. I know, bro. I hear you. hold on. I want y'all to know what I want y'all to know what we've been waiting for the last 4 weeks. All right. My premise in this debate is according to historical, watch this, historical documents showing, not shown, showing during the years of 1500 to 1700s, the ships were sailboats and too small to bring the number of slaves we've been told, comma, not a period, comma. I will be showing the Americans was in its inception and wasn't capable of transporting millions of people, comma, and it was millions of dark natives in the Americas with cities and resources, and it was no need to bring millions of Africans.
No period yet.
No, not one period yet. Nigga, hold on. And there was no need to bring millions of Africans when the native people had all the knowledge needed to operate plantations, comma. I also will show it was a three-way war going on, and a lot of ships were destroyed in the oceans and never made it, period.
Damn. That's a long ass run on sentence, bro.
He slick he ain't got it. He can prove all that he put in this premise.
Yeah, you a machine gun there.
That was real slick. He was slick off for that one though. He kept it to shit that he could prove. Like that was the premise. That's a smart premise. I can't even lie. That was kind of smart.
Whoa. I can believe they were sailboats now. I can believe that.
Wait. Hey, hold on. There's some noise in the background. Whoever wins. Did I just hear somebody say that was a smart premise?
Man, don't even try
for the situation that he in. Look at what he said he's going to prove in his premise. None of that really goes against what you got. None of that really goes against the debate. That's so cool. He's like, I'm gonna prove this and that. And so, in other words,
right, and that's gonna make him look good because he's proving his.
Yeah, like I proved what I said I was gonna prove. I said what I was gonna do. I ain't gonna get out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna need y'all. I'm gonna need y'all to mute out real quick. Hey, mute out. Hey, I love you, Blue. Don't you ever part your mouth to say that some shit that I just read like that was smart. And I'm gonna tell you why. You must not know the title of the debate. All right? The title of the debate were there under 100 slaves brought to the Americas in the transatlantic slave trade. Nothing in here disproves that. Anybody?
That's my point. He ain't even arguing against that.
Nigga, can he loses?
That's what I mean. This is what I'm saying though. To go into a debate and say whether he's saying that, yeah, all I'm saying is he's gonna go into that debate and say I'm proving this, and that, and then in the debate he's going whether that got anything to do with the title or not, which I don't think he's gonna be able to get away with that. But if like say it was regular season, that wouldn't be a bad tactic in a regular season. Find 3 things that you can prove, say fuck the title, and you know what I mean, go off of that shit.
And then let the people make up their mind of which one is more plausible. Can you get me?
I see what he's trying to do.
Because you know, Madonna thinks that one boat brought milk, one milk. Right. That's what he thinks. He thinks.
It ain't gonna work as easy. Now his strategy, it would have worked easier in a regular season, but in a playoffs, it's gonna be tough.
Y'all really not that.
I mean, I'm saying he can't prove the title, so he stayed away from it. He can't prove the title.
You got one more time, bro.
He didn't mention the title in his premise. So, the things that he brought up, he can prove. So that's gonna be a good presentation.
No, it's not.
What he said.
It's not. What is wrong with y'all?
I'm telling you. All right. Trying to help you out, bro.
Listen, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. So let's deal with the first one. The ships were sailboats and too small to bring the number of slaves we've been told. Watch how this is idiotic, right? The fact that they were quote unquote sailboats shows that he doesn't know the different type of vessels that was in the water. Strike one. The fact that he says that they were too small to bring the numbers that we've been told shows that he doesn't understand how many ships were actually in the water. Strike two. So even if he's saying that only 20 people or 30 people or 100 people were on these boats, he's dead in the water. No pun intended. Number two, he's showing that the Americans in its inception wasn't capable of transporting millions of people. Do y'all understand who was involved with the slave trade?
You said who was involved with?
Hold on. Hey, what is smart nigga? Taz. Where you at?
Yo. What up?
Who was involved in the transatlantic slave trade?
You jealous? Who was involved? Okay, so you got England, you got Portugal, you got Spain. Okay, so yeah, I mean everybody.
So are those Americans?
Wait, what you mean? That's
this nigga said that the Americans wasn't capable of transporting millions of people. Where do it say that the goddamn Americans was transporting people? What part of the transatlantic slave trade showed that Americans was transporting people? See, this is what I'm saying. Motherfuckers don't even know what the fucking debate is to say that this is smart. Nigga, we talking about the British, the Portuguese, the French, and the Dutch.
Started transporting people when they became a country in 1760, whatever it was, 1766 or some shit.
Whoever put in the whole world is the new world. There are no Americans doing anything at that time. America's not America as we know it until 1776.
If you try to ignore
all European countries,
the American.
Even the people that are actually settling our economies, our American, are European.
And then I'm gonna read this last part because obviously y'all, this is bad. And then the last thing where it says there was a 3-way war going on and a lot of ships was destroyed in the ocean and never made it. So he went from saying that the ships were not able to transport people to now those ships were destroyed. Do y'all know who the fuck I'm is?
I am.
All you need is enough to confuse the people. As long as they're confused, you win. You see? That's all you need.
Oh, I keep forgetting y'all ain't seen my presentation yet. Okay. Yeah, my fault. All right.
Yeah, they don't like clarity now. They don't want to know the information. They want to be confused. And say, damn, that was a great presentation. And I was almost over my head.
I got to talk to rational people real quick. Suave and Taz, real quick. Y'all do understand that this whole debate is over already. I'm going to cook this nigga, right?
Yeah, I can see that already.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure. All right. Back to
reality.
No, back to the peanut gallery.
Yeah, because only two sides to a story, nigga.
No, it's not. This is not. No, hold on, bro. This is not. This premise does not speak to a side of a story, because what I'm telling you is look, I could agree to 100% of what he's saying right here in this, and it does not negate the transatlantic slave trade. But watch this. I'm gonna show how all this is stupid ass rhetoric. The fact that the boats were sailboats, as he's putting them, does not negate its ability to bring people over. The fuck is wrong with y'all?
What's your premise say? The one you said to Madonna, not the real premise in the debate.
Oh yeah, I got you, bro. Because I sent the whole dissertation. My shit looked like a book.
Damn.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Let me get what I sent to Solo. Y'all think I'm fucking playing. I sent the whole Word document. I'm like,
oh shit, it's diet splash. That's the problem. God damn.
So here we go. I actually put the title into the joint. Were there under 100,000 slaves brought to the Americas in the transatlantic slave trade? Now, this is the first thing I open with. The scope of the argument. This argument revolved around the dispute of my opponent of the number of Africans brought from the continent of Africa to the Caribbean islands into the shores of the United States during the time of the transatlantic slave trade, period. He has insisted that the enslavement of over 100,000 African slaves in the aforementioned areas is false, period. He says the proof of his claim exists due to the sizes and durability of the ships, the number of natives on the continent of North and South America, and the fact that, according to him, the thousands of primary sources that prove the kidnapping, enslavement, and deportation of Africans to the Americas is a lie. I will argue vehemently against this attempt at historical revisionism and prove that he is in error. Now, I move on to important definition, and I make sure that we explain Americas for this debate as per my opponent's request. The term Americas refers to the northern United States and the Caribbean islands, most of which was known during the time of the slave trade as the West Indies. Then I give you time frame. My opponent and I have agreed on a time frame that ranges from 1550 to 1900. Now I go into my premise. On the night of the 4th, I will argue and prove that beyond a shadow of a doubt that from 1550 to 1900 there were more than 100,000 slaves taken and sold from Western, Central, and Eastern Africa and placed in forced bondage on slave plantations in the Caribbean islands and in North America. Period. It is my attestation that the proof of slave records, ship manifests, legislation, genetics, continental economics, the first-hand accounts written by ship captains, ship surgeons, slave plantation owners, abolitionists, and much more are not false as claimed by my opponent. I will also include the database from slavevoyages.org, as well as various documents from multiple countries that confirm centuries of African enslavement. My methodology will include both quantitative and qualitative research to prove my premise that over 100,000 slaves were brought to the Americas during the transatlantic slave trade. Judges, if you have any questions about my premise, please email me, and I put my email. Thank you for your time. Nigga, that's a premise.
Are you baking them or barbecuing him or grilling them? Or what?
You say what?
How are you preparing your meal? Grilling them, barbecuing them, or baking them, or?
You'll see. I'm really, honestly, I'm slow roasting him through the whole joint, bro. Like, this is gonna be a rotisserie to where it's nice and tender and just fall off the bone.
Oh man, got my mouth watering.
Oh, like I told y'all, this some bullshit. And that super secret book that he holding on to, he didn't even talk about that. Listen, man, stop fucking playing with people getting motherfuckers ready to debate. And you show up with this shit when you can't even put together one sentence, nigga. And then you push the debate back from the floor.
That was one sentence. What do you mean, nigga?
That nigga didn't have one coherent sentence.
Man, he had a period at the end of that 8.
And now I don't get to debate until the 9th, for the record. He changed the date.
To when?
To the 9th. Now I gotta wait a whole another 5 days. I've been waiting for a month to cook this damn chicken. And now he needed 5 more days. So then when I asked him, what took so long to get the premise? So I had to make sure, King, that I had all my ducks in a row that it was right, King. Nah, nigga, you was talking all that shit, though.
Man, he just started on it last night, bro.
No, he sent it on, supposedly he sent it like a few days back. Hey, look, man. I better stop playing, bro. If y'all ain't ready to debate, nigga, don't talk shit to the person that's ready to chop you up. That's the worst thing. You know how much information I prepped and been prepared for? And this nigga coming with
Who debates tonight?
What?
Who debates tonight?
Suave and good God of luck.
Oh, it's on tonight.
Yeah. Hey, Hey, look, you notice how after I read my premise, ain't nobody said shit because they know it's over.
I mean, we kind of lost attention.
You say what?
I mean, it was gonna be over anyway. I mean, he was gonna be able to walk down this premise and then, yeah. But he tried some slick shit, throw out standoff some shit that he can actually prove and then move on. He tried, but it ain't gonna have shit to do with the debate.
Ain't gonna have exactly. Thank you, bro. Like none of the shit he said got anything to do with the debate. So all night I got, and then to prove that I actually pay attention, now I gotta come and rebut and show hasty generalizations and slippery slope fallacies all up and down this goddamn debate.
No, real talk. Hey, you made me feel like I didn't even send the premise. I had to think about what the hell I sent this nigga. I'm like, oh, that shit didn't sound nothing like that.
I still ain't got my premise. No premise. I'm happy about it. I ain't gonna lie.
Them niggas said they ain't sending no premise.
What you say, Taz?
I said Malak and Battle Axe said they ain't sending no premises.
I sent like a three-line sentence, I think, to Minister Howe. I think that man Blue say he still ain't got one. Damn. But y'all got niggas waiting for weeks for this bullshit.
And the worst part, he responded to my premise, talking about some, he fine with my premise. What the fuck? How do you respond to a premise without a premise, my dude? Like, don't even respond, bro. Either respond to me with a premise or don't say nothing at all, bro. What the fuck was that?
All right, I'll put my premise right here, y'all. Is it appropriate to use the terms black and white to refer to ancient people? Yes, it is appropriate to use the terms black and white to refer to ancient people. That's it. That's fucking proof.
Shut the fuck up.
No, it says the evidence of my position can be found within the writings of ancient people between 3000 BC to 500 AD. There are descriptions of people having black skin, references to black lands belonging to people with dark skin, and ancient gods being referred to as black. The very names of some cultures are epithets denoting black as an appearance and complexion. Black and white can also be used to refer to morality and even one's sexual preference, as in some poems I will bring out in the debate. I will prove without a shadow of a doubt it is absolutely appropriate to use the terms black and white when referring to the ancient people. What's
his thing?
Shit was is it appropriate to use the terms black and white to refer to ancient people? Definition of appropriate. Suitable, proper in the circumstance. Circumstance, key word. Why is circumstance a key word? It means we are speaking to a particular context. What circumstance? Make it suitable or proper to refer to ancient people as black or white. Intentions. Why do we want to call ancient people black or white? Show a connection between ancient people and black people in order to establish historical significance to black culture. To expand historical identity of black people beyond the history of slavery and colonization. My position, he said all that, and then he says, my position is that using the term black and white is inappropriate to refer to ancient people for three reasons. It is historically inaccurate. Using phenotypes to understand identity is the foundation of racism. The intentions behind why we want to call our ancient ancestors black don't outweigh the purpose of racial hierarchy. Garbage. This nigga dead, bro. He's dead.
Hey, make no mistake, though, you're going to have to address that argument, though.
It's already addressed, bro. He's dead.
Hey.
He's dead, brother. Now, Suave, me and you, flat earth. I know you're going to be good, God Allah, brother. Me and you, pyramid earth,
hey,
bro.
Bro, you got to worry about finishing Domo first. I'm going to be honest with you.
He's dead, bro. He can't pull any of his hat tricks, bro, because he has to deal with ancient racial constructs.
Okay.
My balls are dragging.
sound like you saying.
Hey,
Beautiful.
hey, it's playoff week now, bro. Like, it's no more. We've been sitting here handing out advice to people for the last 4 or 5 weeks at this point. Either you got it or you don't at this point. But I'm gonna let y'all know. I'm gonna hurt Madon for all the shit he's been talking and then showed up with that premise, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That shit is insulting, bro. That's how I felt when Cube showed me that weak ass premise. Like, bro, he can't believe you just why even give me some shit like that, bro?
Right, bro. Just send me a one-liner and say fuck you. Like, but you know how much work and study I put in for this debate? You know how much time I put in? I had my premise ready 3 weeks ago, just sitting around, right? So I just kept, since he kept playing around, I just kept tweaking it and adding, taking from it, and like,
that's all I do.
like
listen, all the time.
Like, hey,
when is y'all debate?
Yeah, when is your debate? Oh, y'all debate on the 3rd, right?
Monday.
Yeah, I don't get the debate till next Sunday. I got a whole nother week now.
Man, I can't believe this nigga just gave me the debate, bro. It's like my predictions came true.
Hey, bro, I hope you understand what he's saying. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, like, it's a fight in there, bro. I'm not gonna front. Like, it's a fight. It's a fight in there. What he said.
10 feet tall, bro. Shut up, bro. He's nothing. He's dead.
I didn't say that he was 10 feet tall. I'm talking about his premise. It's a fight that you got to deal with.
No fight, bro, because it's no fight, bro, because I have specific data from people stating.
Man, that's just a dumbass question. Is it appropriate?
It is. It's dumb. He's going to be able to operate within his normal confines, bro. His normal, with same shit. Critical race theory, nope, can't work here, bro, because that shit didn't even fucking exist yet. And these people didn't have the same mindset. Sorry.
Yeah. Just be careful.
Me and Taz thinking the same thing.
That's all I can say. I mean, you're dealing with a master magician, a master speaker. You see what I'm saying? So he's gonna trick the hell out of.
He ain't gonna trick the hell out of nobody because he got his premise.
Once you're 72 hours outside, I just don't want to say too much, man. But right.
We have his
I think you have a good argument if you can make it. Is what I'll say. Right. But you gotta be able to rebut, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's in the bag, man.
I definitely listening to his argument and his premise. You gotta fight, man.
Yeah, I hope your coach taught you how to rebut.
That's why all I've been doing is listening to that show, being Cadillac. I threw everything possible out in that little discussion, just to see where everything would go. I think I know every direction this debate could go, and how to direct it in the way I want it to.
Now, when is yours, Blue?
On the 10th.
Oh, the 10th. I keep saying the 7th for some fucking dumbass reason.
Yeah, who debate on the 7th?
That's next Monday.
Yahtzee. Oh, we play 10,000. Y'all don't know how to play 10,000?
Mm-hmm. Never heard of it.
Fuck is it? 10,000.
10,000.
You know, we play dominoes, play crap, we can play bid, whiz, and top.
Hey, look, I'm not gonna front, bro. I'm insulted, bro.
From what?
By that premise. Well, somebody told me, they was like, well, what did you expect? Like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody real close was like, what you expect? Bro?
After weeks of him sitting on it, a decent premise.
Like, I was angry. I'm still angry, bro. The ships was too small. What you thought? You thought they just brought 100,000 over on one ship? Like,
that was one of the points he been make. He said, "Man, them ships ain't." And you know they pull up the picture of the slave ship, and they be like, "Now show me when this was possible on them ships." That's what they be doing.
You think that advertisement really happened?
Bro, he asked for 20 minutes.
Like sardines.
He asked for 20 minutes for that, bro.
Bro, it'll be such a... Bro, have you ever been in the clothes being placed, bro, that you wasn't necessarily in danger of in, but it was like you couldn't turn on your hip. You couldn't... Well, I was in a paddy wagon, let me say that. I was crunched in with a bunch of soldiers before. And even though
Hold on, 20 minutes for fucking what? A premise?
Yeah. Yeah,
bro, I'm not listening to Madonna for 20 minutes, bro. I hope you said no. Fuck no.
Yeah, you are.
Yes, you are.
Man, hell, what the hell? He needs 20 minutes to do what?
20 minutes for that, Blue.
Me and Domo got 20 minutes.
20 minutes for that, Blue.
You gotta listen to 15.
Man, he don't. That's crazy. 15 a good on a rock. Well, that mean he doing. That mean he doing. Dude, he got 15 minutes. Congratulations, Suave. I don't know what the hell he did.
Bro,
congratulations. I'll see you soon.
Bro, you know what I'm finna do? You know what I'm finna do for 20 minutes, bro?
What?
You have any idea?
I hope everybody share this shit when the
you say what, Clay?
Start tonight. Share. Everybody in the league, at least the debaters need to share it, and the judges.
Oh yeah, hey, y'all know we going in on the big channel, right?
On the socials.
Yeah. So the debate league is back.
Yeah, we back on.
They need to share it on their socials.
Now let's protect home, fellas. Let's protect home, all right?
Instagram, Facebook, and Twitters, man. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1,000. That's 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1,000.
That's funny. Hey, but yeah, I can't front, bro. Like that was bad. Because now I really understand that people don't know how to translate the slave trade. Right now we can have some fun, right? The fact that somebody is arguing with me about 1619 shows me that you don't have no idea about what really happened in the transatlantic slave trade. You may not even really understand the building of the colonies in America if you argue with me at 1619 about the transatlantic slave trade. Like I'm actually going out on a limb at that point saying that now. Like, and that's why I keep asking, do people even know when the slave trade really heats up in the Americas? Not to mention, he was dumb enough to include the Caribbeans.
Shit, let me shut up, bro.
I know all of that shit sounds good to you, Lance, right? But now we at the point of all of that extra shit go out the window. Show me what you can prove. Because once we start dealing with black and copper-colored natives, which is the game everybody want to play, I'm going to kick that shit down the street like a rusty-ass can. Because don't none of that negate the transatlantic slave trade. That's why I don't. Now look at his thing, though. He talks about millions of people brought to the Americas. Who the hell is arguing that millions of Africans was brought to the Americas? See, y'all don't understand what the fuck is being said, bro.
He said that in his speech?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
When have I ever said that millions of Africans was brought to the Americas? That means that if you want to say that it was millions of natives that then they classified as Negroes, it still don't end or disrupt those 300 plus thousand, really 400 plus thousand that was brought to the Americas. See, this nonsense and an inability to think logically because you're so caught up in your argument, is about to start getting fucked up over these next 2 weeks. Playtime over, fam. Show me what you can prove. I don't care about the Jacobites. I don't care about.
Oh, you talking to me?
I'm talking to anybody. I don't care about the Jacobites. I don't care about the Sephardim. I don't care. All of them came over here. I don't care, and I'm gonna prove to you as it pertains to them natives how they paved the way for them to go get Africans. Y'all out y'all damn mind, bro. Please use Anthony Johnson as your smoking gun. I applaud him. He's before the transatlantic slave trade in the Americas, or in North America, I should say, heats up.
Bro, I reckon all you little niggas don't know shit, bro.
Okay, bet. Let me ask you this. Since I'm a little nigga. Oh, yeah, since I'm a little nigga.
No.
I'm gonna start with one question. I just got one question.
Bro.
Just let me ask you one question. Just got one question.
I heard this man every goddamn day while I was at work. Don't ask him nothing.
Hey, can I ask you this question, Blue? Yeah, let me ask you this question.
Please. Ask me.
Yeah, let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question.
Ask me. Let's leave Lance alone.
What is the chief? Let me see how I can word this.
The best yet to come.
When, because he talks about these ships, right? He talks about these ships being too small.
Right.
Who becomes the chief builder of ships in the 17th and 18th century, which means in the 1600s and the 1700s?
Say that last.
Who becomes the main builder of ships? I mean, the biggest producer of ships or vessels in the world in the 1600s and 1700s.
That means he doesn't know.
Africans got the Portuguese.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
they are all Phoenicians, if you will.
You gonna say what, Blue?
Well, you know what? It can't be Spain. You said the 15s and the 16s.
1600s
15 and 16.
1600s and the 1700s.
Now you probably getting into the English and the French by then.
Nope. Watch this. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna show in this debate how much we don't know about what really happened. Because those
tying back to the Jews?
Huh?
Are you saying the Jews?
Hell no.
They are.
Oh.
They are Jews.
Oh, man. Hey, bro, stop trying to comment in this conversation, man. You're not going down that fucking direction.
If they West African, North African,
you done for the week.
All Jews, especially if they're
no, that's not what he asking about. He asking about who built all of these ships that Madon say was too small, and we didn't have no vessels that was able to do this.
The Portuguese, the Phoenicians were the shipbuilders. Then they migrated to places and taught other people, like in North Africa, and continuing with the Portuguese, bro. The Phoenicians are the master shipbuilders that taught everybody.
Bro, the Phoenicians. What year are you fucking talking about?
Right.
They can teach, bro.
Phoenicians?
Yes, bro. They are the yes.
What year? What time frame you talking about?
How about this? The Victorians. Would that sound better?
Question. Here's the question.
The Victorians sound better.
Lance, you got
all the same time frame.
In between the same time frame that you said, bro.
In the 1600s and the 1700s, I'm asking you, who built the most ships?
You said 15.
No, I did not. See, you're not listening.
Phoenicians, brother.
No, you're not. Hold on, stop. You're not listening. I said in the 1600s and the 1700s. That's why y'all don't understand. I said in the 17th century and the 18th century. So that is the 1600s and the 1700s. Who built the most ships?
The Phoenicians, brother.
They're going to be the Portuguese Phoenicians, bro.
And where did those Portuguese or Phoenicians build those ships, Lance?
In in North Africa, in
I'm gonna kill him. Yeah.
Portugal.
Yeah. Hey, Taz, do you know?
He doesn't know.
Taz might have did. Yeah, bro. See this what I'm saying. Like when y'all piss the person off to the point where they really got to study and they really got the information, like shut the fuck up, bro. Y'all, like you literally, this ain't no shot at you, Lance. Like you have no idea what you're talking about right now.
It had to be the British. The British had to be the biggest producers of ships.
You don't love that, man.
Where would the British get the wood from?
That's an excellent question, man.
Where do the British get their wood from, bro?
From their forestries.
Huh?
From their forestries.
That shit's depleted, bro. That's why they don't have any money over there.
Well, that's
oh my God. Yeah, this one in the back, bro. Woo!
That's pretty funny there, brother.
You just pay attention and listen on the nights, man. That's what you do. Just throw it in the bag.
You are going to, all right. I'm just telling you what I learned, bro. And if it's something that you can show me, I'll be happily ready to edit.
Got you. No problem.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty thorough, baby.
No doubt, bro. Hold on. Wait, did you say you pretty thorough as if to insinuate that I'm not?
No, as to say whatever you think you're going to show that you might think that I don't know. You got some.
Well, I'm gonna tell you how I know you don't know it because I just asked you and you couldn't answer.
Oh, well, if you don't think the Phoenicians who taught everybody how to build ships, including the Portuguese, because that is what the Phoenician outposts were, they are the same people over and over again, again.
Hey, guess what? I could care less who you identifying as whom. I'm talking about who we know becomes the global producer of ships in that time period. This is common knowledge. Honestly, it was something that I didn't even know until I had to research it. I'm gonna be honest with you. But it's so much common knowledge that these white folks just sit back laughing at us. Like they looking at it like you don't fucking know this.
It's gonna still, bro. I don't care what you say, bro. It's gonna be the North Africans. Always. They're the Phoenicians.
Wait, okay, so just so I'm clear then. So the North Africans were building all the ships and
they were getting the resources from Africa, bro. That's how they're building these ships.
Wow. And you're 100% positive.
In between the 16 and certain periods of the 1700s, yeah, that's why they're going to Africa for research. Okay,
and then
they already got.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do you got 1,000 to bet on it right now?
I'm not going to bet on anything that I ain't going to.
No, I'll bet on it right now.
Ain't that much money? That's crazy.
I'll put a stack up right now that says that the chief builders of ships or vessels. Hey, hold on, go. Excuse me. All due respect to the media. All due respect. No disrespect, brother. Yeah, no disrespect to the media. I put a stack up right now. If anybody can come and show me that the chief builders of the transatlantic slave trade vessels, hold on, that the chief builders of the vessels that were being used around the globe is because what we see is the transatlantic slave trade. This is the reason that most ships was built. So somebody can show me.
That's not true, nigga. You're a liar.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You're mistaken. The most
all you gotta do is just let me finish, bro.
Slave trade.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
We don't want to hear you and Lance engage. Kofi said he'll take the bet.
Okay, bet. Tell him to jump on the panel right now and put the stack up. I want my money.
Hit the link on top, Kofi. He said Ralph Ellis. Didn't you mention Ralph Ellis earlier?
I ain't say nothing about no names. I asked, where were these ships being built? I'm gonna prove to you that y'all not really studying history. You just reading what goes with your argument.
No.
Okay.
Because I know that the ships, like even the ones that came to Virginia, these ships aren't using the resources of America to be built. They came from somewhere else.
I said the 1600s and the 1700s. So then let me be more specific with you. After 1650 and on into all the 1700s.
Okay, after 1650 on into the 1700s, we got who we got that time. So we got the British. We got a lot of merchants. So we got Whitby in there.
You got hella merchants.
You got Whitby, or he really don't start until like 1780s. What else you got? You got
I really just want to start choking niggas with so much information, bro. Like, this shit is crazy.
I mean, it's only a portion of your information. It ain't nothing to share, bro. I mean, he can't hide. It can't be denied. If you got the information, he can't debunk it. That's why I know I got this nigga. Like, I'm stepping on this nigga.
Yeah, but that ain't the point, though, bro. Like, he done pissed me off now to the point where it's like, nigga, go find it now. Wait till we show up on the damn joint. Like, nigga, you've been playing for the last 3 weeks. You showed up with that nonsensical ass premise, bro. Like, I feel like teaching y'all lessons right now, fam.
Okay. So I had to get up into my shit. Let me see.
Get your own shit.
Look up shit.
Where Kofi at, bro? You always running your mouth. Hit the link, Kofi.
Were we looking up shipbuilders of what, 17 to 1800s?
You could do 1650 to 1800.
Thank you, Rose.
Okay, let's see what we got. Where is that folder? All right, when we was talking the other day, we was talking about Liverpool statutory.
Yeah, we talked about Liverpool and Bristol, but that ain't where the ships was being built.
Okay, hold on, let me see. I gotta remember what from my book.
That ain't where the ships. I'll help you. That ain't where the ships was being built though. I'm gonna help you out. That's not where it was happening.
Okay, I got it. Here we go. Listen. Shipbuilding in Whitby. All right. At the entrance of a little nameless river, scarce indeed worth a name, stands Whitby, which, however, is an excellent harbor, and here they build very good ships for the coal trade, and many of them too, which makes the town rich. Defoe's comments of 1724 point to the dichotomy of Whitby as a port.
Dichotomy.
Oh yeah, dichotomy. What does dichotomy mean? Like a expression or an example? Or
now, why do you call Coffee No Information having ass up there, A9?
They got a little bit that another bit.
It says its isolated site on the edge of North York moors without resources or access to the interior of and lacking a developed hinterland, yet a successful and sustained enterprise in shipbuilding, particularly of colliers. By the end of the 18th century, the aggregated tonnage of merchant vessels built at Whitby each year rivaled the great ports of London and Newcastle and contributed over 10% of the coal tonnage built in England and Wales by the early 1790s. Okay. So
that's not the chief shipbuilders of that time period. Where Kofi at? Hold on.
What he said was London and Newcastle.
That's not what it's saying. Hold on. I'll deal with you in a second.
Huh?
Hey, hold on. Hold on. Let me get this money, bro. Let me get this money. Kofi.
That nigga broke. And there's no money in that nigga.
Kofi. Go out and come back in, bro.
Hey,
Hey, Madonna, I'm gonna beat your ass, man. For real.
God, you gotta hit the arrow. Hit the arrow next to your microphone and pick a different microphone.
Okay.
Right. There you go. There you go.
It says the output of shipping
back to the check.
was subject to variations in demand and supply. The former influenced by changed needs of colliers, ships for Baltic and Mediterranean and whaling trades, and for transports in time of war, and the latter due to availability of timber, plank, and other shipbuilding materials and labor. Whitby-built ships are highly regarded as ship owners and merchants from Whitby and other ports, especially in their suitability for a variety of trades, including the employment of Whitby-built colliers and Captain Cook in the voyages of exploration. I mean, basically, this thing is going to go on and show you that they built ships that contributed to.
That's not what I asked. I didn't ask who was building ships that contributed.
Well, they're okay, brother. It opened by saying their ships actually rival that of the great ports of London and Newcastle.
Hold on, that doesn't mean shipbuilding. See, the London ports. Hold on, listen. Let me explain to you what you just read. The London ports are what's receiving and pulling out all the goods. So a lot of the goods are coming through Liverpool and Bristol, right? That's not what I asked. I asked who was building the ships.
Whitby are building the ships.
Okay, bro. I'm gonna do it with you in 1 second. Where you at, Kofi?
I'm right here, nigga.
All right. So who was building most of these ships?
Nigga, these cargo ships.
I didn't ask you what kind of ships they was.
Hold on. Hold on. Like, you're not finna do that to me. What you finna do
whatever I want to do to you. Tell
no,
me who was
not,
building
nigga.
these ships.
Nigga, listen.
Nigga, who
cargo
built the ships? Who built the ships?
Europeans built the ships, nigga.
Where at, Kofi?
Over in Europe.
You a liar. Show
did they build them in Africa?
Prove it.
They didn't build them in Africa.
No, I didn't say they built them in Africa. That ain't what I said.
So
you have your dumb ass on here and said something you don't know about.
No, listen. Hold on. Hold on. Time out.
No, like, time yourself out and answer the question.
No, nigga. I done looked up the ledgers, all this shit that you talking about. You talking about you got thousands.
I don't care about all of that. Answer the question.
No, you talking about you got thousands of
answer
ledgers.
the question about the ships.
They cargo ships, nigga. They cargo ships.
Where were they built?
Listen, hold on.
Where were they built?
A9. Let me tell you something.
Where was they built?
Deny the slave trade, bro.
Where was they built, Kofi?
Let's do this. Who funded it?
You came on here. You came on here.
No, who funded it, nigga? You a Jew. So who funded it? When these Jews came out of
hey, look, that's great.
Spain,
now you run.
No, when these Jews came out of Spain, bro.
Now you run.
Who funded the slave trade?
Show me who built the ships, Kofi.
All right. But who funded the slave trade, bro?
Kofi, who built the ships?
Who funded the slave trade?
Kofi, who built the ships?
Who funded the slave trade?
I'm asking you one more time, then you getting kicked. Who built the ships?
Kick me. I don't give a fuck, but at the end of the day,
kick his weird ass. He came on here for clout.
Yeah. Who funded the slave trade?
Because he came on for clout.
These Jews out of Spain. You know it.
Cool. Bet. Hey, look. Bet.
Kick me.
Hey, bet.
Kick
yeah.
me.
Hey, watch this. Watch this. That's what you want. Watch this.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
Kofi. Hey, watch this. Okay, Kofi. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now watch this. Okay.
No.
Bet.
After my question.
Hey, I'm gonna answer your question now. Hold on. I'm gonna answer your question right now. Okay, Kofi. Bet. The Jews of Spain funded the slave trade. Now I'm just being facetious at this point, but yeah, okay, we'll say yes. Nigga, why did you get on here saying you gonna prove something about some ships and start rambling because you clout chasing? That's what I'm telling y'all, bro. Stop playing with me. So now what's your question, Lance? You want to know who built them? Because now I'm tired of it.
I know who should make
the ship. Hey, listen, the main people that was building ships was the people in Boston, Philadelphia, and New York. Study it and research it. Study it and research it.
Whitby is Canada.
No,
Canada,
listen.
brother.
Hey, listen, bro.
Canada, brother.
Hey, stop it. Listen. Hey, stop, and listen now. You didn't know the answer because first you said
I told you that it was Whitby. What do you mean?
Now watch this. First you told me it was North Africa. That's what you said.
I said wherever they went. And
no, brother. No, stop lying. First you said it was North Africa.
Portugal, North Africa.
First you said it was North Africa. Stop lying. First you said it was North Africa. Then you went to Whitby, and Whitby still doesn't compare to what we see being done in Boston, Philadelphia.
You just don't know that Whitby is Canada, which was United States.
Hold on, Lance. He cannot get around the fact that the Jews that came out of Spain funded the goddamn slave trade in West Africa.
Okay, but
like you want to be hold on, Lance. You want to be associated with that, bro?
Hey, nah. Hold on, Coffee. My bad. Hey, nah. What's a good weed killer for your lawn?
Roundup, nigga.
Roundup.
Roundup.
I mean, Roundup is
blowing these niggas up because we know that these Jews came out of fucking.
Roundup got them off.
No, we know these Jews came out of fucking.
You don't get a chance to talk. Shut up for a second. I can't remember the name. My guy come and he don't use Roundup though, because Roundup will cause cancer.
Is it ortho?
No, Roundup don't cause cancer. Bro, stop.
Hey, bro, kick this nigga off, man. I can't talk to this weird ass nigga, man.
Nigga, I use Roundup all the time. Do I got cancer? No, I don't. Maybe the Most High protected me more than you.
Okay, bro, that's amazing. You just want to come and talk about God. You want to come
and try to say I cloud chase. Like, nigga, you
do cloud chase, bro. So what? So sit your ass in the chat and join the league, nigga.
I can join the league, but I don't have
to join the league.
No, yeah, nigga, I got businesses to take care of, nigga.
I do too, nigga. I do too.
Not more than me, bro.
Promise I do. So
promise you don't.
Promise I do. Back to the point. You don't. Back to the point, bro. Back to the point. Now, so now you came on to talk about the Jews funding the slave trade. So
yes,
let's deal with that. I'll deal with that in a second.
I'm gonna shut up.
Do you then admit then that you ain't got nothing to do with the ships, right? You don't want to talk about the ships then, correct? Because you came on to talk about the ships.
They was cargo ships, bro. You know,
hold on, bro. I didn't ask you was they cargo ships. I asked you who built them. That's what you came on here to talk about. Do you got any information?
Come on here to talk about who built them, bro. Like, what are you talking about, nigga? Are you telling me what the fuck I came on here to do? Are you God, nigga? Did you tell me? Are you telling me what the fuck I came on here to do? No, you're not telling me that. Nigga, I came on here to tell you that these ships were not equipped to bring slaves over here for a 6-month trip. Nigga, are you crazy?
I'm letting you get it out so I can kill all that dumb shit too. You finished?
All right, go ahead.
All right, bet. So as it pertains to what type of ships, I would need to know which ones you're talking about. So the first question is
nigga, that's all it was.
Wait a minute. All right. This how we gonna conversate, right? I'm not gonna sit here and yell and cuss at you. Because you ain't even a part of the league.
You're not gonna do that. Hey,
you're not even part of the league, bro. And all you do is go over.
It don't matter if I'm not part of the league.
Hey, hold on, bro. Hey, look.
It's real information.
Hey, look. You a guest. Had a conversation. You get the fuck on.
All right.
How to check the back chat. A9.
All right, bet. So here's the point that I'm asking you. Right.
All right.
How many different types of vessels were being used from the 1660s into the late 1800s as it pertains to
was all cargo ships.
No, that's not what I asked you. How many different types were there?
You asked me what type of ships they were. I'm telling you they was cargo ships.
Okay. I never said anything different. I actually call them hybrids because they were used to move a whole bunch of different things.
So you're telling me slaves could survive a 6-month trip over here pissing and shitting on everybody and know all that? Nigga, are you crazy?
I'm telling you that I'm actually telling
COVID
you that
is prevalent in our life right now. Nigga,
you want me to answer? You want me to answer the question or you want to keep talking?
No, hold on. I'm just saying this. Let me just say this. Disease, especially with fecal matter, bro.
Mm-hmm.
This is how I know Noah didn't bring no animals over here.
Hey, bro,
to Turkey.
Miss me with all this shit. We talking about the slave trade.
What I'm saying is fecal matter, bro. That right there will kill your whole argument.
Mm-hmm.
So you telling me I can shit on you and you don't get no disease from it?
Can I speak now?
Go ahead.
So evidently you haven't studied the transatlantic slave trade, so I'll educate you. Actually, yes, many of these people did die from that very thing that you're talking about. And what they would do is they would take them and throw them overboard. Now, as it pertains to my question, how many different types of vessels were being used in the transatlantic slave trade?
You tell me, nigga, since you know everything.
Five different types. You have things
tell me the biggest one. Tell me the biggest one.
It would have been brigs, which would have been 4 and 5 mast ships with huge sails, and they have huge compartments in the bottom, right, which allows them to allow me. Hey, bro, stop talking, bro. You ask me to educate, you get educated, bro. You ask me to educate you. You ask me to educate you, you get educated.
By that time, bro, you know that, right?
You say what?
No, they had steamships by that time, right?
By what time, Lance?
By the 1700s.
Lance, stop talking. Stop talking.
No. Let's go.
Stop talking. Allow me to finish.
Nah, nigga, we ain't gonna let lie.
All you gotta do is you ask the question.
Take over the goddamn.
You ask the question. You ask the question.
No, nigga, let's go look it up.
Hey, brother, I ain't trying to hurt you.
Let's go look it up. What you want me to look up? What you want me to pull up? Now I'm on my phone, so I'm gonna tell y'all what to pull up, and then y'all gonna pull it up.
It's on his computer. I know he on his computer. Suave, look up the steamships when they come around. Let's see if Lance lying.
Hold on, wait. Hey, wait, watch this.
Let's see if Lance lying, though.
Who said Lance was lying? Who said Lance was lying?
Why would you even come with that argument?
What argument?
That, wait. Steamships? Nigga, stop.
I didn't say nothing about steamships. Nigga, Lance brought steamships.
Okay, but you try to argue against it.
Stop right there.
I'm just saying in the midst of so-called slavery.
I'm talking about
did I
hold on, Lance. I'm talking about the slave trade.
Stop playing.
I'm talking about the slave trade.
Hey, what did I say?
Not after the slave trade.
Bro, what did I say?
During the slave trade. What did I say was used?
Hey, bro,
what did I say?
What did I say?
You want to get on this shit, so let's go.
What did I say against steamships?
Nigga, stop.
Exactly, dummy. So now back to the point that I was making.
No, I ain't no. Listen,
this the point that I made.
With the slave trade.
Hey, bro.
Let's go with the slave trade.
I know it hurt when I started kicking
you. It don't hurt, bro. It don't hurt. I don't have no dog in this fight.
Yeah, you evidently do. Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. But during the slave trade, what ships was used? Cargo ships, nigga.
Hold on. Wait. Stop. What? Hey, when was the first real successful steamship built, Lance?
Yo.
When you said it was
open the door for something else and for him.
No, he said they was using.
Open the door for.
Hey, bro. This is why we can't have conversations. This is why we can't have conversations.
Lance, you gotta stop talking sometimes. Like
this why we can't. This why we can't have conversations.
No, this is why you say we can't have conversations. Because you want to be right all the goddamn time.
Yelling. Y'all want to
be right all the goddamn time, but nigga, you're not right.
Actually, I'm pretty much right when it comes to y'all.
No, you're not though. So steamships don't have nothing to do with the slave trade, bro.
Nigga, he brought the steamships up, not me.
Okay, but Lance, I'm telling you, bro, you gotta sit back sometime.
Nigga, I ain't gotta do shit. You gotta get off the panel.
I'm not telling you that. I'm telling Lance that because Lance will introduce something different to the conversation. They don't have
because we're talking about ships, and I know that fucking steamships were being used in the mid to late 1800s easily, bro.
But but when was slavery though? Lance? In the 17th?
The fucking French were using the fucking steamships.
I'm not telling you you're wrong. Lance, I'm not telling Lance. You know I'm not.
You are. So what are you talking about? You think these motherfuckers?
What I'm saying is, don't bring up shit. That's why it goes run to something else.
Well, if you say it takes 6 months to get across from motherfucking Africa to America, and I'm going to show you that you're a fucking liar.
All right, well, how long did it take? 2 weeks? How long did it take? 2 weeks?
Well, that ain't even necessary. It don't take.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, then.
All right,
nigga, because even with a steamship, you're not getting over the Atlantic
to the Americas in 2 weeks, nigga.
Yo,
you act like this was a jet boat.
Close West Coast of Africa is to South America, you dumb niggas.
Man, come on, yo. Stop.
Nigga, you making me agree with Kofi at this point. But hey, look. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Let me. So you said that they was using steamships in the 1700s, man?
Yeah.
Where at? Who was?
Goddamn lie.
No, where at? Who was?
Goddamn lie.
No, I'm not a lie. And
I didn't say. Hey, look, stop. Bro. I didn't say. I'm not saying they were not. I'm not saying they were. I'm gonna play your game. Where at and who was using them?
Shit, everybody. The French, the motherfucking Portuguese. They were using.
Let's go look up. Let's go look up steam technology. Let's go look it up,
bro. The steam technology.
But I'm not gonna allow you to talk.
Steam technology is ancient technology. It predates all of this shit you think you about to go.
Nigga, no Egyptian, no Nubians, nobody used steam
technology. Oh, Kofi, what I tell your ass, bro? Go look the shit up first.
You know I love you, bro. But come on, man.
Can I just say this part real quick?
Right here.
Steamship,
Claremont, the first successful steamboat was the Claremont, which was built by American inventor Robert Fulton in 1807.
In what year, Claim?
1807.
Say that again.
1807.
Thank you, Claim.
But y'all didn't know they had ancient steam systems?
They're lying, bro. That's what they're fucking talking about.
Okay.
Hey. No, so I'm asking, did we hear about the ancient steam technology that they said?
No, I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm talking about is actually using steamboats to do mass commercial
they did not never do that.
Yeah, but this because Lance made, so that's what you're talking about, right, Lance?
The ferry boats that's big as fuck with the big ass paddle.
Nigga, they use ferry boats to bring slaves over here.
Listen, bro.
Hold on, Lance. I just addressed you, bro. What did you do? The steam system, that's what you talking about when you said it was steamboats?
Yes, they have steamboats. The first the French was using. Okay? That was like
what year, brother?
That was like
can you give me
1807. Claymore brought it out.
Can you give me a source on that, bro?
I'm trying to find my shit right now, bro. You know how I'm
doing it out. See, this is what I'm talking about.
All right, bet. Sit down then.
Hey, look. So this the point that I'm making, bro. Like, I'm not trying to sit here and tell y'all I'm the smartest nigga ever. It may seem that way because I be debunking a lot of people's stupid shit. But that's because cats be talking so much nonsense that I gotta go and study.
Hey, yo, Wiki Steamboat.
Oh my god, bro.
Wiki Steamboat. I had to find out where my clip came from now.
All right. Steamboats.
I'm looking at ancient steam technology, and that's the first century.
We don't even worry about that because I'm about to show them that the French was already using steamboats, bro. The Jews had steamboat technology. That's how they was able to have pioneer the trade system before.
So are you saying that they got us here faster?
No, Lynn's saying that it wasn't no slave trade.
It was a trilateral.
I don't agree with that.
What this nigga?
I cannot agree with that. I don't agree with that.
No, this is smart niggas only today, bro. I'm not arguing with no.
The seasoning, yeah.
I don't agree with that.
What happened to the bet, bro?
I know where you're coming from, bro. But
exchange hands, man. What the fuck happened to the bet?
Hold on,
Clay. I won the bet.
Hold on, Clay. Is Lance saying that no Africans came over here and were slaves?
Hold on. Hey, who said they would have won? Wait, stop. Who said they would have won the bet?
I would have won the bet.
No, hold on. What was the bet? Lance?
Who were the I guess the dominant shipbuilders from 16 to
the Phoenicians?
And I told you it was the fucking Jews.
No, you didn't. You showed me that.
It was not the Jews.
No, stop. Everybody stop.
Canada, which at the time was the United States of America.
Hey, hold on. See, this is where stupid ass no reading comprehension ass shit coming to
play. That's history I know, nigga.
No, stop. Hey, stop, bro. Stop. What you showed was shipbuilding in Whitby. And it didn't even show that they were the largest. Because according to you, Liverpool would have been, and it said it rivaled them. It didn't say that it outdid.
But yeah, if you would have continued, continue reading the article, it would have showed you.
Stop
about this thing.
Hey, so what I showed, what I told you to go look up, because I'm on my phone, and I'm gonna bring this shit out in the debate. It's too easy. Was to go look up the shipbuilders in Boston, Philadelphia, all up and down that eastern seaboard.
Bro, the niggas.
And you're gonna find
not Boston.
All you gotta do is stop talking to Boston. You know what? Fuck it, bro. I ain't finna argue with you. If you're not
gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. These steamships came after the fact.
Chat, bro. Then talk to me, man. I'm not gonna steer you wrong.
They wouldn't use a steamship to come over here.
Bro, what makes you think I don't know about Whitby?
Why would I steer you wrong when you have done me swell in the past?
What makes you think that I don't know about Whitby, bro?
All right, so why are you thinking Canada is the major shipbuilder, bro? Whitby is in Ontario, Canada. At that time, United States owned that portion of Canada. Okay?
So you're saying, you're talking about a whole different time period, though,
We're
bro.
not.
Yeah, you are.
Shut up, man.
Bro,
the Spanish was the shipbuilders.
Hey,
the motherfuckers down in the Mediterranean.
The Phoenicians was the shipbuilders, bro.
All due respect. Everybody needs to study. Everybody needs to study what I was just talking about. Okay, I'm telling you right now, as it pertains to the transatlantic slave trade, right? Boston, Philadelphia, New York, that whole eastern seaboard. Look up the Boston shipyards and look at how many goddamn shipyards are up and down that coast.
But if you look at any of the ledgers, they only say 20,000 came over here.
What ledger says only 20,000 came over here? What are you talking about? You talking about 20,000 slaves?
Yeah.
What you talking about, Kofi? What you mean?
Bro.
I need to understand what you mean.
You can go to all these websites and get all these ledgers and all that shit, but only 20,000 motherfuckers came over here, bro.
In the transatlantic slave trade?
Yeah, they embellished the numbers, bro, because...
Okay, and from what time to what time are you talking about?
I'm talking about from the time of slavery to the time it ended. Only 20,000 came over here, bro. But you can go with the pirate shit. Let me ask you...
How do you prove embellishment?
Let me tell you this. So, you got black pirates in the Caribbean who never let these ships come over here. They wanted to go, they wanted everything they was carrying. So you telling me that these niggas did not sink their ships and do all this shit?
What I'm telling you is that these countries would use their royal navies to protect.
So we don't look at, we don't look at none black.
Hey bro, are you gonna let me answer or are you gonna keep talking, bro?
But nigga, you gotta understand.
I'm answering your question. You gotta understand that if you ask a question, you have to allow people to answer it.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you, bro. So I'm not denying that you got pirates. We see pirates. The 1619 situation was a pirated situation, right? I'm not denying that. What I'm telling you is, I think y'all have conflated different points in times. So as it pertains to ships coming to the Americas, this becomes big business around 1660s, 1670s. At that point in time, especially the British, they're using their navy to protect these ships as they are leaving from England, leaving from the different ports to come to Africa, which has already been built up by the Portuguese and by the British. This is why you got all those slave councils. So they're protecting this. They're protecting these cargoes.
But I'm telling you something,
bro. Please, just let me finish, bro. And then I'll let you get right back to you.
Go ahead.
So what the pirates would do is they would find the ships that were coming in by the merchants. The merchants don't get involved in this until after 1698. Once the monopoly is broken up. Once the monopoly is broken up after 1698, then you do have a lot of pirated situations. That does not change the fact that they were going to Africa snatching those slaves, and those slaves ended
So
up.
let me ask you a question, bro.
What the hell?
No,
okay,
let me ask you a question.
Go ahead, bro.
When did the white man get into the interior of Africa?
The white man never really did go into the interior of Africa.
He never did.
Hey, allow me to answer the question, bro. As it pertains to the transit.
No, I'm asking you one question.
Oh, man, I'm answering the question.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Bro, let me answer the question. Allow me to answer the question you just asked.
No, nigga, I'm asking you a question.
Nigga, I'm answering the first question.
Calm down. Hold on. Let him say what the fuck you gotta say about the goddamn question, nigga.
No, nigga, because y'all not even understanding. Did the Moors and the
Man, say what the fuck you gotta say.
Bro, this shit crazy, man. As it pertains to the white man going to the interior of Africa snatching slaves, that ain't even the narrative. They're paying Africans to go snatch other Africans, specifically different kings. Like, come on, man, we gotta stop playing, man. Hey, like, bro, all of this.
You should really read that article I just sent you, bro.
Oh my god, dude!
Because they're using
so that article
shows steamboats well off into 1740s, all the way well past slavery, bro. These cargo ships are steamships.
Hold on, bro. Now, just earlier, y'all was telling me these was the last few days. You were telling me they were sailboats, but it don't matter.
Hold on. That's the 1400s now.
Hold on, bro. Look, let me address it. Okay, so if you're telling me that these were steamboats that were bringing whatever involved with the cargo and all of this, I necessarily won't even deny or argue with you. What I'm telling you is, as it comes to commercial, like huge commercial situations in the 1660 throughout the 1700s, the majority of the ships that were used were 5 different types, and this is what they were using to transport these slaves. Right, all the rest of it. When you want to talk about passenger cargo that are bringing passengers, there are some steamships involved. I'm sure of it. I haven't researched all of that to the point to tell you, for sure. But I know for a fact that by the time 1807 comes around, that's when it becomes commercial. Now, if you want to say we find onesies and twosies or 10s and 20s here and there, there's 10 boats here, 10 steamboats there, cool. But we talking about a massive amount of 5-mast brigs, 4-mast brigs, schooners, slopes.
What year is that happening?
Right. So from 1650 to the earth, all through probably 1750. So for that 100-year period, from 1650 to about 1750, and even into 1800s, they're still using these ships. They're still using these what you call sailboats, but we just calling them vessels. Notice, I ain't never been running around here talking about slave ships, because these ships are hybrids. They're used to bring cargo. Then after that cargo is taken off, then they put Africans in those same small cargo spaces. So when you say, you mean to tell me that the fecal matter? Yes. They have firsthand accounts of the smell being so bad that people couldn't even live in there. This is why they would take them out for 8 hours a day.
Bro,
to make sure that
stop parodying.
Hey, bro, I know it's parody, right? I get it. But what you got to do now? Hey, bro, stop. Hey, stop, man. I'm not gonna do this with you again. All right? Listen, you can bring out.
You didn't even know that it was steamships, bro.
Who didn't know? Nigga, you talking to everybody else.
Talking about these masses.
Hold on, fam.
That shit is conflation because there's steamships at the time.
Hey, hold on, bro. Stop. Your level of comprehension is at all
times. You need evidence. I mean, it's obvious that steam technology was known in 100 BC, or I would say even way before that. But you need evidence that they used them in the boats. You got any evidence of that?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Yes. Read the article that I just that I told you, nigga. The steamboat from Wikipedia. There's a whole bunch of them showing.
No, claim he doesn't. That's a different discussion. He's not going back that far.
No. Oh, you talking about? Okay, my bad.
He said steamboats. He said that France and Spain and all the European countries. Yeah, he's talking about in the 1700s.
Yeah,
right.
In the 1700s.
And but Wiki told us that 1807 is the first steamboat.
It's not even wiki though, right? Hold on, bro. But what you're doing is conflating things that are happening on
No, my information that I put in the back chat did not come from wiki. It comes from an actual thesis that right.
Okay.
So what's the earliest steamboat that you showed?
It's not but see, that's not the argument, bro. That wasn't even an argument.
No, I'm just curious about this line of this little bit
this
right
is what
here. I want to hear about that,
bro. When we just start.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that the steamboats can be easily counted back to 7.
So you don't.
20. He said easily. Well, I mean,
right. I'm pretty sure.
Your information, there should be a citation for the time.
Hold on, bro. I have an old article that I mentioned to y'all weeks ago that I just remembered that it says Whitley was the place where the ships were being built from, right?
You read. Hold on, watch this. You don't even know what you read. You read that Whitley ships were used in the coal industry.
Hold on,
Stop
bro.
fucking playing.
Listen, bro, read the article because you're going to go through and skim the first sentence. That's the first part of the fucking damn thing, bro.
Man,
read the whole thing and stop playing.
I'm not going to read all 529 pages of this bullshit.
Which is why I sent to you also the Wikipedia that actually tells you.
Dumbass nigga, bro. This is why Dumbo gonna watch. This is why Dumbo gonna watch. This is why Dumbo gonna watch. You too busy yelling and not listening, bro. You too busy trying to prove. You too busy trying to prove.
You never mentioned
529 pages and say read that.
Bro, you too busy trying to prove a point that's not even pertinent to the conversation because you are out of your rabbit ass mind.
This nigga said that it took 6 months. I'm like, bro, they were using steamships.
I didn't say nothing about it taking those 6 months. Now, how many times?
Kofi said it takes 6 months to cross. I was like, nigga, how the fuck it takes 6 months and they were using steamships in the midst of fucking slavery, supposedly slavery,
stupid, bro. I ain't gonna front, man. This is some stupid shit, man. This is gonna get me mad, dude. Like, I hate stupidity, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Bro, I'm a critical.
I hate stupidity, bro. I applaud you, nigga. I applaud you because you think you're so much smarter than everybody, even though everything you keep saying, even though everything is great, bro. And I guess I'm not. Cool.
The information that I'm saying.
All right, bro. Let me finish, bro. And then I'm gonna let you ramble for another fucking 3 hours about nonsense. You infecting people with this bullshit, and I'm getting tired of it. Listen,
bro. It's easily looked at.
Bro, listen. All you gotta do is listen, bro. That's why you laughing with these weird ass laughs.
Because this shit, I know you didn't know that it was fucking steamships during the time. It's fuck with.
Watch this. Now watch this.
Cognitive dissonance, man.
Now watch this. Watch this. The argument wasn't about whether or not there were steamboats, right? The argument was what types of ships was being used in the transatlantic slave trade. And what I'm telling you is not until a certain period of time do we see steamboats being introduced. For the most part, the vast majority, especially throughout 1700 into 1800, they're using 5 different types of ships. And these ships are what Madame is even trying to call sailboats. Okay? You just said it the other day. But now all of a sudden, because you found evidence of riverboats and lake boats.
No, they're not riverboats nor lake
boats.
This. Anyway, that's not true.
Watch, allow me to finish.
4 days ago.
You keep doing the same shit every time I start killing your
4 days ago. Stop making
bro. Hey, I promise you, I'll let you get it when I'm done, bro.
Stop making false claims, bro.
Bro, you do it all. If it's a false claim, then debunk it once I'm finished, because that's all you do all night. This is why this shit gets so contentious with you, because you want everybody to listen to what the fuck you saying, but you don't pay any attention, don't answer any questions, and don't make any logic out of what other people are saying. You just spew your information and then expect everybody to fucking deal with what you're saying, but you don't address what nobody else saying. Be quiet and listen for once, man. Look, right now, be quiet. Just be quiet and listen. Just be quiet and listen. I keep telling everybody, I'm talking about the transatlantic slave trade. And as it pertains to that, there are 5 major types of ships that are being used. And these ships were more than capable of bringing various amounts of slaves over because they were making all types of multiple trips. And they're not just 5 or 6 boats that are doing this. You have a massive amount of boats in the water. This is why I was asking, who do people say are building the ships? And everybody going everywhere else except for what the history shows is happening. People are going to, first you said North Africa, then you went to Whitby. Then you said something about the Phoenicians. Somebody said England. Somebody said the British. But I'm telling you exactly where they were built, but you never went to look it up. So I'm gonna bring it out in my debate. I'm not sharing no more of my information. I just share my whole debate damn near with everybody. But all I keep hearing is bullshit, and ain't no. And I'll say the people who are arguing with it, ain't nobody went to look it up. That shit is incontestable. There's no contestation that shit was happening from 1660, 1670, all the way into the late 1800s, right? Mid to late 1800s. That's a fact. That does not negate what happened to the Native American. That does not negate if you want to say thousands of other types of people was coming over here. Because there were several ships in the water. They're passenger ships, they're merchant ships, or what we call cargo ships. And they all serve in multiple purposes. Because you feel certain types of way about what happened to the native, and I agree with you, that does not negate the transatlantic slave trade. And you don't have any proof that does that. That's why when we go into all of the empirical data, there is no response and there is no evidence. That's why Madon sent me a 5-line run-on sentence that don't got nothing to do with debunking the transatlantic slave trade, because there is no debunking that. I yield. Go ahead and talk all that shit now. You ain't gonna address nothing I said.
I don't even remember what the fuck you said. Choose in one ear and out the other. Because
like always, because don't nobody else's information matter except
alternate to what you are showing, which
it's
is their
not
history.
Alternate. It lines up.
History is their history.
Why do you keep saying that it's alternate?
Their history when I'm
who is saying that this alternative timeline that you created
not an
alters? How does it alter over 300 plus thousand slaves being brought directly to North America? How does that alter that, Lance?
I'm about to break it to you, bro.
Just say, hey, and I don't need to see articles. Just tell me straight off the dome.
I'm gonna bring it from the horse's
mouth. Bro, I don't got no time for that, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm not gonna do that, Lance. Please don't do. I'm begging you, bro. Like man to man, don't do that. The people don't even want to see that at this point. Please do that shit on your channel, bro. Just tell me and show me that you have a master.
Make sure y'all be in the building, man. Solar Vision Debate League. That's right, Solar Vision Debate League. Let me post the channel. That's it. It's back open. It's back on. It's back popping. So that is where the playoffs will be held. That is right. Solar Vision Debate League. Man. That is what it first debate tonight. Suave versus Good God Allah. Does Islam condone sleeping with minors? 9 Eastern Standard Time. 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Solar Vision Debate League. I just put the link in the chat. If you ain't subscribed, catch up, fam. Alright, we back.
So I guess let me be more specific. How does the information that you brought out make all of the information, all of the journals that we have for people who were slaving people, all of the captain's logs, all of the surgeon's logs, all of the legislation, all of the testimony from Africans in themselves? No, wait, before you show me. I need you to show me a mastery of your information. How does what you're talking debunk all of those things that I just spoke about?
Because I told you it wasn't a slave trade. You can't get no more simple than that. There was no slave trade. It was a transatlantic immigration. Period.
Okay, so then let's get specific. So when certain merchants have all of these journals about them loading up different materials in like off the port of Bristol, bringing it down the coast, coming into Africa, buying slaves, black African slaves, and stuffing them into the cargo bay like sardines, basically, and then taking them off the coast of the Caribbean or taking them to the Americas. Those are lies. That's what you're saying, correct?
You're seeing people.
Yeah, no, I'm just asking. Yes or no, are those lies?
That's what he's saying.
Hold on. So you want me to? All of that shit is a fucking lie. Yes.
Okay.
It's a lie.
So can you explain to me how it's a lie? Like
because how people who are gathering, who are taking goods from one place to another place.
No, I'm not. That's not what I'm asking.
Up people.
That's not what I'm asking.
To a place where their people.
That's not what I'm asking you. So for instance, Aluda Equiano says that he was kidnapped from his home and marched 7 months through the jungles of Africa to get to the port or to the sea, where he sees the sea, and then he's brought under deck where there's several other Africans in there, where it's this horrible stench to the point where he didn't even want to eat, and so they bring him back aboard deck to flog, to beat the brakes off of him so he'll eat. That's a lie, right?
And what's his name? I mean, how old was he?
At that point, he was 8. He was 7 or 8. Something like he was a young child.
7 or 8. So,
no, that's not what I asked you. Is that a lie? Is what I'm asking.
We're going to use critical thinking to answer.
No, bro, is that a lie? Yes or no? Then use critical thinking. You can do that after you answer the question. Is it a lie? Yes or no? Then critically explain it,
bro.
All you gotta do is say yes or no, bro.
Everything you think you know.
Is that a lie? Yes.
Everything you're gonna say is a lie, bro. Everything. Yeah. So from now on, when you open your mouth, just know I already know you're lying.
You know I'm lying.
You're lying.
So
you're parroting the information. You're defending the information. So you are a liar.
Wait, no, watch this. So then at best, that makes me a mistaken person or something. That don't make me a liar.
You're defending it.
I'm not defending it. I'm saying that's all we got.
No, it's not, because I'm telling you there's more.
Watch this, Lance.
You're propagating the information.
Lance. You're a liar. Lance, nothing that you show, and this is why I keep telling you, I could agree 100% with the things that you show, and nothing you show says that the transatlantic slave trade was a lie.
Hey, Suave, unbuckle that share.
No, hold on, because I'm about to jump off and let you have fun, bro. I'm about to jump off and let you have fun.
No, you shouldn't leave. You should stay for this one.
No. I just want you to know this, and hopefully you can understand this, because I hope that this is not what you're gonna do in your debate against Domo. Nothing that you have shown, bro. Please stop. You gotta listen. You so stubborn and pig-headed that I'm trying to do right by you, fam. I promise you, I'm trying to do right by you. Because like I told you, I'm an Israelite. I'm an Israelite. You are, if you calling me a liar, yeah, you're doing wrong by it.
Because
right?
if you're propagating that information,
no, that doesn't make, regardless of how you want to say it, a liar is somebody who's purposefully trying to deceive people. You call me a liar. Watch this. And like I keep telling you, bro, none of the information that you're bringing out debunks the transatlantic slave trade. And please let me explain to you why. Can I explain to you why?
After you read this.
Oh, come the fuck
on,
bro.
Rome,
I'm good. All right, I'm good.
Modern bro. America.
I'm straight, bro. I'm not gonna do this.
Steam engine
hey, Suave,
between the discovery of America
don't make us sit through this shit no more, Suave.
Between the troubles which torment us in private life and the French Revolution, between the transatlantic immigration and the architecture of New York, there is a connection. What is the connection between the French Revolution, the steam engine, the transatlantic immigration, and the architecture of New York?
You created this, baby, bro. I've been crying for.
Now look at this. I ain't even gonna read through it all. Just look at my highlights. Okay, the former have been forced sooner or later to allow the right of free criticism and discussion to oust the ancient duty of tacit obedience in the state, in religion, in the school, and ultimately in the family. Poets and philosophers have extolled the liberation of man from ancient servitudes as the most glorious victory man can vaunt. What are these religious? First of all, I'll tell you who the writer is. But what are these
what book is this?
Right. Okay. Now look.
What book is this?
Finish, man. Get off my shit.
No, bro. Just tell me tell me what you're reading to me, please.
I'm never fucking talking to you and giving you shit again, man.
That's fine, bro. Because I want to know what's being read to me. So you're angry because I'm asking you what
you're stopping my fucking bill to show you what the fuck you're missing.
Listen,
I'm never sharing shit with you again, my nigga.
That's fine, bro. You're sharing information with me, and I'm asking you what you're sharing with me,
bro. Go
so I can qualify it.
I sent it to you. Like I always been sending you shit. You're fucking turning me into an enemy by fucking stepping on my toes, bro.
No, you're stepping
on my toes, bro, because you're trying to do this shit that's not real.
You're turning yourself into an enemy.
Nah, you'll see.
No, understand that.
You'll see, bro.
No, watch this. No, watch this. I want you to understand this day. I want you to understand. Interpreted a lot of it, but
right,
a lot of it.
Worry about my information,
bro. All you gotta do is let me finish, so you can get out your feelings. All you gotta do is let me finish, so you can get out your feelings, bro. You and your feelings for whatever reason, bro. Right?
But your shit is false information, and you're propagating it. That's what my feelings is, bro. And I'm showing you the truth. For the last month now, you've been receiving the damn truth, bro. And you're still propagating that false ass shit, that white people shit that made them be on top. And I'm showing you, we have always been on top until the Civil War.
Facts. You made this, A9.
Yeah, I did.
You brought coffee up here, bro. You've been
talking. You're propagating the information that they put in our school age, bro. That shit wasn't even. That shit was in our parents' school age. Our great grandparents didn't have this information. We received this information. We're in the midst of the fucking.
Hey Lance, can we do this? Can we just agree? We disagree a little bit. If you want to say I'm a liar, bro, that's cool, man. Like I got thick skin.
You're only lying when you're propagating the information.
All right, bro. Yeah, that's cool, bro. I got thick skin. I can handle it. Can we kind of move on though? Like you got it. You said you're not gonna share no more information with me. I received that. I gratefully received that and accept that and say thank you for that. And we could just move on, brother. I'm not gonna have a shout match. I got, what I'm saying, I got a debate in a week now where I got to shout. You know what I'm saying? I had timed it out perfectly to where I didn't have to do no more sparring, but because he keep pushing these dates back, I gotta stay ready. So, but it's obvious that I'm ready for my debate, and I appreciate you, brother. I do appreciate a lot of the information that you put out. I gotta sift through it to figure out what's legit and what's not. But I will say, at least you do a lot of reading, brother. I don't necessarily agree with your methodology or how you put it out, and we just move on from there, bro. Let's talk about tonight's debate. This is supposed to happen in an hour. Can we do that?
You know what, bro? I heard you.
That's what's up.
I wasn't listening, and I heard you, bro. My bad.
That's what's up.
It's good, man. So, let's talk about tonight's debate, bro. So, Suave, boss. Finally, we get to. Hey, look, this is all I care about now from now on, right? And we're gonna build this league. You know what I'm saying? Let's start talking about these debates for real. Like, let's start talking about what we think's gonna happen. Like, let's make this a league. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is one of the debates I've been kind of really like quietly hoping and waiting for. Because I'm gonna be honest, like I ain't really just went in on watching Good God a lot. Now I done watched a little bit, and from what I've seen, like he don't really take advantage of his time. He don't really kind of seem to be over the place. But I will say this: the dude could talk. You know how to talk.
Yeah. Bad on no trophy.
But we know that he's going up against the People's Champ, Shucklebuck Champ. I mean, why I keep forgetting the third? Oh, and the Streamer of the Year. Like this is the man right here. Like for all intents and purposes, like Suave, you know what I'm saying? Hold the lead down. You know what I'm saying? We got no disrespect to the front runner of the league, you know what I'm saying? Domo. Suave be on here every day, getting it in. Gotta say that.
That
And
nigga
we know
Suave got made last night, bro. Let's congratulate this nigga, bro. Damn. Forgot about that shit. That was a go to sleeper.
what happened last night. What I missed?
The nigga been made. The nigga. To me,
Yeah,
I felt like that he got made. That nigga channel has been fucking.
oh yeah.
Oh,
I mean, bro, like that's
that was
yeah,
real, bro. That was some hard ass real nigga shit, bro.
So what the argument league is the channel where we supposed to be on from now?
Yeah, post debate shows, all that shit.
Yeah. That's
bro.
But I mean, yeah, I talked to him. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I didn't hear it last night, but I heard it from the horse's mouth today. So,
blessing, man.
I guess for me, like
he put that work in. I was mad at that nigga last night. I had to still congratulate the nigga because he put that fucking work in, bro. That's
it's hard, bro. Like I've been here since year one, so a lot of this stuff, I guess I kind of take it for granted. You know what I'm saying? Like I know what the argument league is, so it didn't even register to me that like, yo, that's a big blessing. So yeah, shout out to you, fam. I'm sorry that I didn't give you that acknowledgement. I just always felt like this was always the argument league. We just, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what it's always been. So, but yeah, China was blessed. That is where we'll be at. So if y'all watching tonight, once we start spreading it around, we will be debating on the big channel. On Soul Vision Debate League is back up and running. And then the post-debate shows and all the extra commentary will be on the Argument League. So that's a big deal. It's a big deal.
For the peers, if you want manager, just hit me up.
Okay.
Of course, everybody's not welcome to it, but you can hit me up. You know what I'm saying? Domo already sent it to you because I'm assuming you still do the post debate show. So
yeah, I'm gonna need one of those too, bro.
Yo, let me get that manager, bro.
Okay.
I'm gonna need who's that? That was Klein?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
I'm not making him manager. I'm gonna make him. He can go live, but he can't erase video.
Say, bro.
What happened?
Don't happen.
Yeah, be careful. But you know what, man? Like, we're gonna start to do better with each other. We're gonna argue. We're gonna do our best, man. We don't got to call each other liars. We all do our best to study and bring out what we got access to. I ain't gonna lie,
man, you literally called Lance a liar 150 times, and I was keeping count, nigga. During that conversation you just had today.
When did I call him a liar, Glenn?
You heard what I said. The conversation today, I just heard you say call him a liar 154 times. I lost count at 149, so I just added 5 more to it.
Hey, Lance, you there? Did I call you a liar, bro?
First time.
I called you a liar. I'm gonna go back and listen. Yep. Hey, look, and I noticed. Now, this is what I said. I said we.
You be auto talking. You don't even realize that you.
Hey, bro, allow me to finish what I was saying, bro. Then you could disparage me all you want.
You goddamn complaining about.
Notice I said we can do better. I didn't say y'all could do better. So I don't know.
I've been direct only to you.
So I don't know why you take every stupid ass chance you get to try to get some type of one up. But the guy said we, like as if I need to stop yelling at Lance. I need to stop getting at Lance. We need to stop calling each other liars. But we can argue. We can disagree. But we ain't got to be on here calling people liars and shit, man.
I just give a fuck about bitch and bitch nigga.
But
bitch ass.
Make no mistake, I am gonna go back and listen to see when I called him a liar. So I'm gonna go back and do that.
Niggas be lying. I guess you could say you lying then.
Now back to the point that I was making. We got this debate coming up tonight. What you think gonna happen, Suave?
Shit, I don't think he gonna show up.
Have anybody heard from him? You got a premise, right?
Yeah, I got a premise.
Go try it now, buddy. Oops. So you don't think he gonna show up, huh?
I don't think he's trying no more.
But if he do show up, he ready to go.
Hell yeah.
I think he gonna show up just because he ready to fight you.
Yeah, I know. I'm antagonizing him.
Swap boss.
Because I know
Swap
he
boss.
watching. He thought I wasn't going to show up.
I'm always watching you, swap boss. You know I'm always watching you.
Yeah. I'm going to flatten that motherfucker's head.
This nigga said, y'all know it wasn't no rattlesnakes.
Ain't no rattlesnakes over there, bro. This nigga called himself the rattlesnake. But ain't no fucking rattlesnakes over there.
Oh, that shit was funny as hell. Like, ain't no rattlesnakes in the motherfucking egg.
To be honest, bro, I'm a little bitter about this liar thing, bro, because I don't remember calling this dude a liar. I ain't saying I did. I don't remember calling him a liar, so I will go back and watch.
Nah, bro. I sent you a gift, bro. Just let bygones be bygones, man.
Nigga, you just called me your enemy, bro, so it is what it is for me.
Well, why would I send you a gift? And that's to be continued from yesterday. I ain't even slapped that nigga with that shit, but I want you to have it personally. So when I slap the shit out of him, you can motherfucking you can tell him that he right, bro. You deserve to be slapped the fuck out of. And I'm showing you that's a double-edged sword because that's a part of my shit and your shit. The question I posed to you was very important in the beginning. What are those common errors or common denominators of those subjects I brought up?
And you asked what? What are the common what?
Denominators of those subjects that I asked you earlier.
I don't know, man. I really just be trying to figure out how y'all say that this negate the transatlantic slave trade. So I keep telling y'all, like, logically, I'm trying to get to logic at this point. Like, but it don't matter, bro. I ain't finna rehash that. You got it, God.
Hey, don't even study the preface. Just jump right in. You should begin probably on page 9. It's a good start. This is one of the books that I call my exclusive hardware that I'm bringing out on my Sunday readings. You got first crack at it, my nigga. You will not find it on the internet. This is land digging.
Hey, here's a question. So when it comes to methodology,
hold on, before you ask that.
Yeah.
Hey, Lance.
Yes, sir.
So I just want to be clear again. We agree that race was not a concept that existed in ancient times?
No, race existed.
You said race did exist?
You think race did not exist in ancient times?
So explain, when you were saying what I can't use, what were you saying?
We'll find out tomorrow, bro. Or third, or
okay. What I want to ask you, anonymous. You heard him say that race didn't exist in ancient times, correct?
Yeah, I heard it, but I thought maybe it made a mistake.
That's not what I said.
Okay, so clearly he made a mistake.
Right, he
made a mistake when he said that.
Clearly, I said the racial constructs that exist today.
What battle wax air I block in the building?
Hey, yeah, where blue at? Where blue at?
Hold on. Y'all getting hype. Hold on. Let the niggas mellow for a little bit. Y'all know how it goes.
I sent you that manager, bro.
I accepted it.
Oh, okay.
But so when you say that, what racial constructs exist today that didn't exist back then.
That's something that's the discussion in the debate, brother.
Bro, I'm listen. I hear you, right? But as I'm listening, like you become very like you get very vocal when I'm not on the panel. Like you have no problem sharing all of your information when I'm not on the panel.
You shouldn't come on and just listen. Because
that's what I've been doing. I mean, that's what I've been doing. But that's what I'm saying.
But I'm not going to help you with your debate.
How are you helping?
By answering questions that are specific to your debate.
How is it specific to
giving you my premise?
Bro, listen. Hold on. I hear it like.
Right.
Don't. Hold on. Because I'm definitely not asking you anything to help. I don't need your help, bro. But I'm saying, like you're talking very grandiose, right? Like you're very braggadocious when you're talking about you're very braggadocious when you talk about what you're going to say in the debate when I'm not around, even though I'm listening.
No, I'm not talking about the debate. I'm helping my brother with his debate.
I'm saying though, but you did though, because you was literally when you explained when you was like, oh, Damo this, Damo that,
braggadocious, halitosis.
I was listening, so I heard
you.
Well,
I looked at your premise and I see how lacking.
I hear that. But what I'm saying is, I heard you make a statement. I heard you make a statement about my argument, right? So when I'm hearing you make, I'm only asking you questions about things that you're saying about my argument. Like for example, I'm not asking you what do you think about anything. When you say the racial constructs that I'm going to use, right? Like one, if you're saying it's the racial constructs that I'm going to use, then you're not going to surprise. Like you can't surprise me because it's what I'm going to do. So if I'm saying, well, when you say racial constructs that I'm going to use, I'm just asking you, what racial constructs do you think I'm going to use?
The ones that you're familiar with.
Like black and white.
Like black and white.
Right. So when we say the racial constructs of black and white, those racial identities of black and white, you were saying that you don't think that those things existed in ancient times, so I can't use those things as a way to establish an argument, correct?
Hey, bro, have a good debate.
And this is why y'all gotta stop giving these weak ass niggas like any type of really mic time, because this is what they do. Because what he did, because that's what I'm saying. The nigga, I've been listening. I've heard him talk freely about what I'm going to be to the debate, what it means for me to bring it to the debate, and yeah, and all of these other things. But then when I come on, I'm like, okay, if you feel that strongly about it, then all of a sudden it's like, well, I said in the debate. Like either be who you gonna be. No, you said you're not talking about it.
It has nothing to do with your questioning.
Bro, you said you're not talking about it. You said you're not talking about it no more, and that's fine. You and I don't need to go back and forth about it. But what I'm explaining to the people that's watching is that when you hear these niggas talk the way that they talk, niggas like Madon, niggas like Lance, you feel me? These niggas who clearly don't really understand the information that they, but yet run their mouth as if, and this is my thing, right? And this is what I say to you, Anonymous. What you need to do, what you got to do, is you got to understand who you're dealing with, right? Madon is somebody who really, in terms of like competing against, he didn't expect to see himself in this position. Right. Like Lance didn't expect to see himself in this position. Like niggas quit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas did other type of shit, and so these niggas are here. You feel me? But ultimately, I mean, for niggas like us, like at first I was like, man, when I beat this nigga Lance, I'm gonna treat him like shit. I was like, for what? You know what I'm saying? It's just another debate, right? When the Warriors was on their run, you know what I mean? Like when they got out the first round, they wasn't hype about getting it out the first round. They don't gotta lose in the first round. Right. Like when they beat the Trailblazers and when they beat the Thunder, you know what I'm saying? When they beat in these ACs that's barely 1-2 games into the playoffs, or you know, to be in the playoffs.
I had to get 4. I had to get 4 wins.
You got to understand. You got to understand.
I had to get 4 wins straight.
But listen, I don't know why you keep trying. You just like you said, you see me in a debate. So the fact that you keep trying to have the fact that you keep trying to have conversation with me is bad for me because, like you said, you will see me in the debate.
Okay, go
so
ahead.
As I was saying, when you got niggas who are just happy to be in the conversation, when you got, he in the backseat fussing. We in traffic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he just fussing. Doing some house hunting.
That's what's up.
But when you got niggas just happy to just be a part of the conversation, you feel me? Like, this is what you're gonna see. You know what I'm saying? Like, every time Lance gets on, the first thing he says is, "Oh man, I'm gonna kill Damo. I'm gonna." And it's like it only makes sense, right? Because it's like if you can't convince yourself that you can achieve what you're trying to achieve, then who the fuck else you supposed to convince?
I'm Catholic.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like
every time you hear me say it, a less of you is in you. I'm taking your spirit, bro. Every time I say it.
Right, like and then weirdo shit like
people to everybody. Like, they don't even consider me not losing now. See how that works?
Bro, do you still see that Lance,
I'll show you
if you're able to do whatever.
I'll show you how to make things reality that doesn't exist.
This type of extra shit. The nigga can't answer the question, but he can talk about magic.
You know why? Because
he can brag about what he's gonna do. He can brag about what he's gonna do, but he can't answer the question about what he thinks.
I already beat you in the premise, Domo. Stop
that shit is baffling, bro. That shit is baffling.
Bring up Lance premise, Domo. Bring up Lance.
Like look how much. I don't care. No, bro, I don't care. I read your premise. I know what you're gonna say, and all right, whatever. My premise was I said my premise a week ago.
I just want to say this: you had a good.
I just seen that last
night.
About
that Madonna shit though.
Solo must have just sent it to you. I sent it a week ago.
Yeah, because Solo was holding on to him. Solo was holding. That's why I didn't send mine in because my shit had been ready, but Madonna was playing. So it is what it is. Now he moved the date back. So
y'all moved the date back again?
Yeah, that's crazy. He moved the date. You just had a month. Like you had like a month.
He say something happened with work. You gotta do something for work.
Excuses. You know how niggas do.
He say you gotta do something for work, so he can't do it So now we got moved to the 9th.
So Domo and Lance, did y'all read y'all premise out loud?
Nah, bro. I ain't. He got my premise.
Yeah, let's hear that shit, fam. Y'all motherfuckers.
He already read it. Well, actually, Lance read.
Lance read them.
Lance read both our premises.
Oh, my bad. I apologize. Hey, can you read it again? Because I want to hear it, man.
Nah, nigga, go back and replay it, nigga. We won, nigga.
Like I told
Lance. I'm going to holler at y'all after the debate. Then I'm saying this going to go watch.
Like I told Lance.
What's the title of Domo's debate with Lance?
Is it appropriate to refer to ancient people, or to use the terms black and white to refer to ancient people?
Hey, nigga.
And who is saying who? Who is saying
I'm saying it's not. I'm saying it's not. It's not appropriate because those concepts, the racial concepts that we use to understand black and white when we deploy them as identity categories, didn't exist at that time. So it's like to say that so you're anachronistically applying these labels to racialize a people who didn't uniquely experience actually being racialized. You got to work backwards to say that they whatever. I mean, of course, you got dudes like Lance, like y'all know how he was bragging about.
So how is it not appropriate?
Don't ask me no question, bro. Don't ask me no question. Don't ask me
how is it inappropriate again now?
Don't ask me no.
You're actually saying it is appropriate.
No, I'm not. I just said it's inappropriate. What are you talking about?
How is it inappropriate to use those terms?
Like for example, Lance is going to argue. Lance is going to argue that Ethiopia translate in Greek to black people, right? But it actually translates to Greek burnt faces, because the first part of that word that makes up Ethiopia it actually means to be lit till burnt. To be lit till burnt. So when we say that Ethiopia means black people,
right? What we're doing is we're framing the Greek understanding through a modern lens to be like, oh, since those people were dark, then they must have been called black. Even though that's not necessarily true, because you had people that existed in the Mediterranean and Asia who were also melanated people. These were just the darkest people that they had came into contact with. And since these Nubians were the darkest people they came into contact with, they labeled them based off the easiest thing that they could find, which was their appearance. But when you look and see how when Egyptians first came into contact with the Nubians, even though we see that Nubians are noticeably darker than the Egyptians in their record, when they named the land after these darker people, they didn't reference their phenotype or their skin tone. They referenced their skill, toxicity.
Hey, can I just point something out real quick? You see how
let me finish. I
just want to compliment you, man, for going into
No, I know. Yeah. I'm cooking.
It doesn't even matter what he said.
Tasseti means land of the boat.
Land,
right? You know what I'm saying? So you see here, the earliest people, the earliest African civilizations did not name themselves based off of any phenotype, based off of any physical character.
Ask him, is it more appropriate to call them burnt or
I don't claim. That's what I'm saying. Like niggas just like having side conversations or whatever. But what's clearly understood that not only did these people not use the term black to refer to each other, the ancient Greeks, there was no term to refer to a white race. That concept didn't exist. So to say that the white Greeks called the black Africans black is ahistorical, meaning it lacks actual historical context. Because ultimately, that black-white paradigm didn't exist at that time. So to use that language to refer to those people, what you're doing is you're taking a modern politic, framing history through that modern politic, and then it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like, oh, those people are black because they were black. They didn't operate like that. And so if the goal is to have
your premise.
If the goal is to create a better understanding of these people that we're talking about, then to call them black actually takes away from that, because that we aren't actually. Because what's actually happening is there is a conflation.
Syndrome.
There's a conflation of identity that's occurring, and so if we're trying to understand these people, we're taking away from the understanding of those people because we're conflating a identity to a name that was only applied because the people that called them that had never come into contact with them before.
Right.
But we'll break it down now. Because you see, I'm not scared to talk about my argument, bro. I don't gotta be like, oh, I'm gonna hide it and disguise it.
Right, that's what I was gonna say.
You're not gonna know.
Right.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter because you're totally wrong.
Okay,
these people call
that's what you're
black.
supposed to say.
They call their God black. They liked their black skin. They wrote poems about being black and drew themselves as being black. So you're dead, brother.
When you say they, who you talking about?
The people I bring up in the debate.
That's
directly related to us today. And I know what I just
okay, so that's directly related to us today.
That existed in the old times, they did not die off. They became other people and evolved.
Yo, Rookie, shut up, Rookie. This nigga is fishing for information, bro.
It ain't nothing he can do. I already know what he's going to say.
You don't want him to fish for information, Clay.
What he said was my rebuttal.
Hey, Clay, why you don't want him to fish for information? Because he shouldn't be fishing right now. Lance is a rookie, and he don't know that he's been
manipulated. Brother, I know what this brother doing. I'm giving this nigga B information. This is my B section.
That's what you get, man. That's what you get.
Bro.
Nigga,
I don't need nothing from Lance, bro.
Domo not bringing up Homer. He's not bringing up Dionysus. He's not going into the real.
Oh, no, we're talking about Homer. We're talking about Homer and Herodotus. That's why
he's not going through the real shit, bro.
I know that the first instance of the people being called Ethiopia is documented by Homer. The next we see it coming from Herodotus.
Did they call themselves Ethiopian? Or were they just called by people Ethiopian?
Greeks, the Greeks that came into contact with Nubians called them Ethiopians.
The Greeks are the Ethiopians.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
Hey, you ain't shit. You ain't shit. You about to get your ass in trouble.
Well, nah, she just shushed me real quick because I was laughing kind of loud, and I think the baby just fell asleep.
Yeah, baby, you just fell asleep. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, bro. But yeah, like this nigga said, this nigga said, okay.
He said the Greeks. You said the Greeks are Ethiopians. Is that what he said?
Yeah, that's what he said. And check this out. This is the funny thing about it. Like, I'm up here thinking that, like, you know, in terms of me trying to get people to understand that we need to challenge the racial narrative that we kind of interpolate onto everything, even things that haven't been racialized. I'm like, all right, it's an uphill battle for me because people, like historically and throughout time, have generally said, yeah, those were black people, to connect them to the people today, right? Without questioning the role of the racial hierarchy and how that impacts how we understand each other. This nigga saying he about to convince the people that the fucking Greeks was the Greeks and Ethiopians were the same people.
And I'm gonna tell you this: don't cut people short. I mean, everybody understands the art. Everybody that's been, especially watching all season, they know what argument you're gonna make, and that's why I keep telling people, I don't give a damn if you like them, disagree with them. You got to deal with that argument, right? He's gonna bring you into that world, and you gotta deal with how he's defining this.
But actually, the thing about it though is the way that I'm talking, the way like he thinks I'm coming with critical race theory. It's like, nah, bro. Like the anthropologists have a very clear perspective on race, and in terms of understanding ancient people, even anthropologists argue. And I hope you're taking notes, man. Even anthropologists. Okay, bad, cool. But anthropologists argue that race is a detriment to understanding ancient people because it is a politic. Race has less to do with genes and culture and more to do with a socio-political category.
This is what
hold on, stop. I'm not talking to you, bro. Like, you can talk when I'm done. Stop asking me questions, my nigga. Just stop. Stop asking me questions. Like, cause I see how when I'm asking him questions, you're seeing the debate, Tomo. Okay, so if I'm seeing the debate, you don't gotta ask me.
Talking around that shit, and I'm gonna cut you up every time you try to do that.
When we talk about anthropologists and how they understand,
you want to stick to the debate.
Anthropologists are the people who study ancient people. When we look at how they look at race and the role that it played in ancient times, first off, they argue that it has none. But second, when it comes to archaeologists and anthropologists understanding race, right? Like, it's examples of, like, in some of the articles that I'm gonna bring out, it's examples of archaeologists, for example, looking at I think it was like some real primitive tools, and immediately the archaeologist that was being criticized, he looked at those tools and said it had to have been white people that created this, right? But the anthropologist that's critiquing that position is arguing that there's no way that you can look at what that archaeologist was looking at and apply that to any particular race. So what you see when you have people applying race to ancient people, they're doing so to craft a politic around the history, because you can't actually have a full understanding of or understand the way that you're supposed to be racialized without racializing the history of the people that you're racializing. Right. So whenever archaeologists would see instances of craftsmanship or innovation in ancient people, they immediately said, boom, them must have been ancient white people. Or especially, like, more uniquely where we see this conversation taking place is we see it in the debate against whether or not Africa is a part of whether or not Africa was quote unquote black. Right? Because, you know, you got white people, you got white archaeologists that attempted to say, no, even though Africa was a part of Egypt was a part of that continent.
Okay, let me get this straight. It's all right to call them ancient white people, but then it's not okay to call them ancient black people.
Come on, bro. Let the debaters.
Because he really don't even understand what I'm talking about. So he just posed the question. So anyway, so as I was saying,
it's crazy, bro.
So as I was saying, the way that the narrative of race, ancient people, archaeology, and anthropology works is that you see a politicization of history. right? You know, when niggas say history is written by the winners, right? That means that the narrative and the understanding of who these people are is dictated to us by the people that are controlling society. And that's where you see race having a fundamental role in how these people want you to understand these people. Because ultimately, when you're able to label them with that racial lens, you're also able to project everything that comes with that label onto those people. And so when you have instances of like white people trying to separate Egypt from the rest of Africa, the reason why cognitively they're able to do that is because they are the people who label who the black Africans are in the first place. Because that's the language that they use to describe sub-Saharan Africa. They call that black Africa, right? So the Nubians were the black Africans, and the Egyptians were just the Egyptians, the Mediterraneans, right? That's a racial fight. But if you reject, then there's no ground for them to separate Egypt from Africa. Because if you're only looking at it from an environment standpoint, a cultural standpoint, an anthropological standpoint, then in terms of Egypt being a part of Africa, there's no way that you make them a separate, like an inherently separate people than Nubians. But it's the concept of race that allows you to do that. And the only way that that's possible is by looking at phenotype and saying that their phenotype defines the type of people that they are. But when you got people who don't understand, like, the shit that they be talking about, niggas just be like, oh, this is true. This is true. This is right. And it's like, all right.
Y'all just hear this.
All right, whatever you say, bro. But that's the beauty of debate, because it's like, I don't give a fuck if I don't got to get you to agree with me.
Yeah, he's dead, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen, Domo has just died.
That nigga used the phrase ancient white people 20 times and got mad because I asked him, is it okay to call people ancient white people?
Yeah.
I gotta we both gotta prove our own conversation. And I know I'm gonna do a better job. I'm gonna do a better job of
He thought it was gonna be a motherfucking critical race theory argument, but that shit got jumped when he said ancient.
This nigga has the worst system on this channel.
He's dead, ladies and gentlemen.
And see, that's why I go in detail about what I'm gonna talk about, because I have no fear that because really all he been doing is he been talking shit, but he shut up so he can take some notes, so he can prepare himself.
Your shit that you
know what I'm saying? But the difference between niggas who
you came in here and said, I've been listening, man.
Niggas not
I
real.
just got a few questions for you, man.
Yeah, I did.
Niggas not real.
He said he didn't want to answer. He said he didn't.
Niggas gonna do whatever the fuck they gotta do.
Yeah, so you
you got a permission slip to be over here, bro. You got a permission slip to be over
here. You're not real, bro.
Nobody, and that's cool. Nobody fucks with you. Nobody fucks with you, and don't nobody fuck with the niggas that you fuck with. So it's different. Like you coming on here saying niggas ain't real don't mean nothing, bro. No. We know who you are. Matter of fact, the only reason niggas even let you on panels and shit is so we can talk shit to you, because we not gonna be on the panels that you.
But Domo, you gotta be real though, bro. You gotta be real though, bro. Like, don't do that shit. Say what you really mean, bro. This is what's gonna get you over, bro.
I don't even see how you got the audacity to be over here conversing with us. You know what I'm saying? Knowing
maybe I'm dumb.
Shit that you know.
But nigga, I live a great life.
Nobody cares, bro. Shit. So go live it somewhere else. Nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah, that's my fault, man.
I invited niggas don't understand.
No, that's what I'm saying. You could. No, I'm saying it's cool.
I don't drive bitches' cars, nigga. I don't.
It's the fact that
I drive my cars.
It's the fact that this nigga.
I ride my bike.
It's like cool. Let him on. You know what I'm saying? So we could.
Yeah, go ahead.
The type of bitch shit you
do it. Do it.
Like
tell everybody that they don't do what the fuck they need to do. I get it.
No, I'm gonna let that slide.
You don't want to be a lover.
I'm gonna let that slide a little bit.
Who's the outsider?
Exactly.
That's stupid.
Kofi Hill, that's the town drunk. Meat Taz, Kofi.
Yeah, he hella drunk, bro. He drunk already.
He He ain't the town drunk. He's just a nigga he a nigga that stumbled over somewhere where he don't really need to.
Oh, 6 very active 18-wheelers.
Go ahead and stumble your ass back to
where that's his claim to fame. That's why he don't debate.
I mean, it's what people do in their real life. It's like that is, it is what it is. That's respect. You know what I'm saying? Respect what you do in your real life. But when it comes to what we do when we come here,
listen, like that, y'all don't have no information for nobody.
Like that. Like, look at him. Like, look at this shit. He's drunk ass on here talking about information, bro. Go back and, bro, you know what you do. Bro, you know what you do, bro. You don't need to be over here. Don't nobody fuck with you like that over here. Like, nigga, we know, like, we've heard you talk shit about Soviet.
Nigga, listen. Solar don't have no money more than me. Period. None of you niggas do.
What they got to do with it?
I built my shit, bro.
What they got to do with it?
No,
and so anything that you say to me, nigga, I can go. I just bought a Corvette.
Okay.
2021.
Okay.
No, you want me to turn around and show you that?
Are you looking for anything you say to me?
Yeah, that's about a Corvette. Fuck you, Kobe. You can do this shit easy.
I gotta speak to him.
You ain't doing that. You ain't doing none of it. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta listen to niggas who say, "Well, I got the best you." But nigga, I know I'm doing what the fuck I gotta do.
I know what I do. I know how much money I got. I know what I'm worth.
Niggas great. I'm grown.
A bitch in a minute.
I'm grown. I'll steal your woman. I got money, nigga.
And it's the dark side, bro. The dark side is rule shit. Y'all don't like it.
You a dark sider?
Welcome
to the life. Saboteur, nigga.
Hold on.
When niggas do,
I can't even hear these niggas. Like, it's so crazy because
you a bitch.
I'm on the top of the mountain.
You a bitch ass nigga, bro.
Niggas.
But you need
just talk.
But you need
God don't like you niggas.
And you a bitch ass nigga, Kobe. I just gotta
God ain't worried about you niggas.
And you cheerlead for bitch ass niggas, bro.
Like, you can praise him all you want to.
You ain't even like
the day. You don't give a fuck about.
I knew Domo's gonna cut somebody out.
Nigga, if you don't believe in yourself,
you don't believe in yourself, nigga.
That's gonna make you a bitch ass nigga. I just want to put that out there. So it's like you can talk all of that. You can talk all that Corvette shit, bro. But when you come, like when you step over here, just know you a bitch ass nigga. Nobody here respects you. That's just FYI. Now, Suave is controlling
so when
I respect you, Kofi.
You got a $200,000 car.
Show
me that, bro.
Hey, Suave.
I can go downstairs right now in my garage and show you.
Hey, could you show me a wrench real quick and then I give it right back to you?
Bro,
because you ain't doing that.
We don't fuck with you. We don't fuck with you, bro.
You gotta rock with me, bro.
Nobody cares what you're talking about.
Sure.
Nobody fucks with you. I'm just keeping it honest. Because this is the thing. Like, why are you here?
That's silly, bro.
You know the Suave panels. I've heard you talk about Suave panels, bro.
Hey, it's over. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, cool.
I made that mistake inviting you in, so I went on ahead and cleared that up. Bye,
okay, but yeah,
you fixed it. You know what I'm saying? When you offend somebody, you got to fix the damage. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. When you mess up, you got to fix it. Appreciate you, Suave.
I mean, I ain't even to be honest. I ain't even think y'all needed to boot.
Oh no, I got tired of him, bro. I got tired of him.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, I got tired of it. I was done with it, bro. Like that's that. You send somebody over here to try to big up what you don't want to hear about that. Miss me with that. I'm trying to hear none of that. I'm not talking about none of that.
I mean, Well, no, I mean it's one of them things. It's the YouTube thing, bro. Like I think he felt comfortable enough to be like, yeah, I can be over there because I don't, even though I don't fuck with them and I talk shit about them, try to be like, nah, like the fuck, niggas ain't doing that shit no more. Niggas
They too soft to block me.
I just bought a little red Corvette. The
Oh, he ain't say nothing about no color, no size, nigga.
That nigga bought a Hot Wheel. Thought he was doing
He gonna die in that Corvette on the side of the road, bro.
I just bought a little red Corvette.
That nigga gonna take his last breath in that Corvette.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out in what world is that impressive.
Because look, I was in fucking Judah chat, right? I watched the video he did. This nigga Big O, like all these niggas clout chasing you, Judah. He like, you right. He was like Solar Vision Debate League too. I'm like, Big O said we clout chasing Judah, bro. I said, this nigga really be enjoying himself for these chats, bro. That nigga do whatever the fuck he want. Right.
Yeah. I mean, and I'll say this, y'all are some better niggas.
Ass. Judah checked him.
Y'all some better niggas than me though. Cause like to be for real, y'all live like niggas really just be available niggas on the panel and like let's talk. Like bro, no.
Yeah, nah. I was trying to get that stack up out him. He was hollering that nonsense. He was
supposed to called content and material first of all.
He was supposed to show up with a stack and then change the subject. Didn't want to deal with the subject.
It's all content. But see, you know what? And you're right. It is.
Yeah, all promotion is good promotion. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's bad promotion, it's good publicity.
All idea is just like, let's just get content with these bitch ass niggas. It's like, nah, bro. We can make content and material, but
without
you see that
that's my uncle said. We don't need. I mean, that's my.
I mean, hell, we got
little sister said we don't need him. Next week they tried to kill him. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't about need. It ain't about need.
You to talk about you a guest, nigga. You hang around, nigga. Bottom rocker prospect.
It ain't about need, is what I'm telling you. New guy. It ain't about need, new guy. You know what I'm saying? Just because you do great promotionals for Solar, that's the only reason you got so much privilege, nigga.
I don't have.
I fucks with Claim, man. Claim my partner, man.
Yeah, we talk. You know what I'm saying? I talk to everybody.
And that's the only reason I nigga be over here.
Well, that's great. I'm glad I got Suave to lean on. That's a sturdy brother. Solid nigga.
Oh, crazy shit.
Hey, hold on. What did Suave tell us? See, nigga, you gonna see it's the company. It's not you. It's your circle, nigga.
Yeah. Right. It's that circle. Yeah.
One nigga make a show.
Claim is an asset, man. It's just y'all have a conflict in belief. Like, no disrespect, but y'all trying to define the same culture. And so when y'all don't see stuff the same way, it's like it overlaps.
Bro, me and you
don't
see things the same way.
Tolerate, but you can't tolerate because he's so, you know what I'm saying? Standing on his squares. Like, that don't conflict with my relationship.
Nah, that ain't it.
We do got Battle Axe and Ock that came in.
Battle Axe. Y'all in the bell that. The Akmalak League? Oh no, they still in there. What's up with y'all? Man? What's up with Aki Malaki and Battle Axe?
You gotta adjust your mic, Domo. Turn it up or something.
Yeah, look at it.
Yeah. Got the Jason, man. Oh shit.
I gotta know it. You gotta know it.
Malak. Teach the people, man. Let's go.
Let me draw my background and shit.
Okay, they don't want to talk. So back to the new guy. Listen here, new guy. I came in a little bit late. Yeah, I came in a little bit late in the first season. You understand me? And so this league wasn't even formulated just yet. You understand me? So I made proper suggestions to uh, help adjust the league to where it worked real heavy. You understand me? And I'll be talking right on the panel. And I'll be talking about debates on the panel. And then when you come at me sideways, I come with you from the top and sit you down. You
Nigga, shut up. Aqualog, say something.
he won't talk, man. I'm trying to get him.
Get your ass up.
I'm trying to get him on here.
Aqualog, where you at, bro?
He ain't talking, nigga.
God damn, man.
What you want to do? You want to sat down too?
You a crazy motherfucker, bro. You crazy ass up, man. God damn, you was a crazy ass motherfucker. Well, I'm locking
I already showed Domo what it was.
Yeah, I know.
Name on here.
I ain't gonna front. I wish I could live in your world.
I ain't heard him say nothing since then.
Hey.
No, you do not, bro.
Hey, I'm talking about mentally. I ain't talking about physically.
Okay, so what's in my brain that's so
this brother, mental reality is something fierce, right? I ain't gonna lie.
What's the problem? What you don't understand?
I understand it all.
Okay, well, just name one thing so that I can figure it out. What was confusing?
I didn't say it was confusing. What you talking about?
You said my mind is. I got a beautiful mind like the movie, and I'm.
That's not what I said. What the fuck? See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, Suave?
That's what you said. I just heard you say that.
That man said, you said I got a beautiful mind like the movie. I didn't say none of that.
Now you tell me one thing
I said you were psycho. I literally said you were psycho, and you are.
That's okay then. That's what I just said. Now explain to me one thing that makes me psychotic, and then I'll clear up your confusion, bro.
I just told you. You take everything people say and rephrase it and repurpose it to make it a beautiful thing for you. You a psycho. See, you just said, I got a beautiful mind, like the movie. Yeah, that's psychotic too. Yeah.
Oh man, stop it, man. I told you. I repeated your accusation to me, and I rephrased it so that you can understand that I knew.
Yep.
So you can understand that I knew that what you knew, that I knew what you knew, I was talking what you were talking about.
That you knew that I knew that you knew that I knew what you were talking about. Now, see, normally when people do stuff like that, they be playing. You actually really talk like that.
No. It's joking.
No.
I'm gonna turn this camera on and leave. Stop it.
Hey, oh no, you a psycho, bro. Where is Battle Axe at?
You ain't said one thing that makes me psychotic.
You ready?
Is that a black?
Oh no, this a beat. No, I'm jiggy. No. I know not to smoke during that motherfucker. Once I get in the back of solar, you sober the fuck up. I'm cool to then. That debate start. I'm cool. But I don't even think I gotta do that with him, bro. Like real talk. Fuck insult, man.
But man, he got the weakest argument of the playoffs. Real.
He did got a bad argument though. I ain't gonna front. Nah, I ain't gonna front, bro. I heard that. I really thought that Madonna was gonna do something. Like this ain't even no joke. Like I thought Madonna was gonna. Like I was insulted when I read that, bro. I was like, bro, you could have put Claim in. Like I literally thought about. I was like, bro, you could have put Claim in. Claim could have did better than this in 24 hours.
I'm a pretty good debater, man.
That ain't what I'm saying. He's just that bad of a debater.
I understand that. I'm just tooting my own horn.
I mean, ain't nobody. I will say this: ain't nobody calling you no bad debater. You got an unorthodox style, so it is what it is. I don't even know what that means. I don't think you a championship debater.
What the hell does unorthodox mean, nigga? I won the first season. What you mean?
You won the first season?
Yeah. I'm a champion already, nigga. I beat Mikael Benitez.
I'm
telling he's the champion of the first.
I'm telling y'all right
now, and I'm the Iron Man, nigga.
Hey, I'm telling y'all right now, bro.
No,
If you learn anything from Clay, learn not to let nothing bother you, bro. You will have an amazing existence.
You're silly as hell, bro. You're silly, super silly.
We know that I'm a clown. That ain't the point, right? Like that ain't the point. Your ass crazy.
No, I'm still waiting on that one thing.
Claim.
So I can clarify it for you.
Claim you a psycho, bro. I ain't even gonna front.
You ain't said it yet. What's the one thing that makes that?
It's too much. It's too much, bro.
I know, just one. Just name one.
You know what? Hey, you know what? I take it back. I'm sorry. My daughter just taught me something the other day. She was like, "Daddy, you can't tell crazy people that they crazy." You know what? She right.
Listen, brother. You ain't said one thing yet. So you can make yourself look and sound good, but the reality is it ain't true. And I can prove it every time. By you not saying what it is, what the problem is.
Hey, it's good, bro. You right. I was wrong.
I know that.
Right,
I just want you to know that. I don't want you to just facetiously say it.
Suave background and everything with the smoke. Like, that's how I feel in debates. Like, I just be stepping through the fog.
I don't need you to patronize me, nigga.
Like, I just be stepping through anything my opponent put out there. I just be walking right through it. It don't matter. I step through it. It look like you just sat on a landmine and it didn't even bother you.
Damn. Yeah, it's hella smoky in that motherfucker. You got the smoke effects going on. You got the smoke machine going.
Hey, bro, ain't it almost 9 o'clock, man?
Yeah,
It's 9 now.
I keep refreshing my email.
Whoa, hold on. Woo.
9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time means 9:30, 9:45 in solar time. See, the sun moves very differently than the clock that you see on your computer screen and on your phone.
Is Suave a prophet? Is good God Allah not going to show up?
Nah, he coming. He coming. He got a vendetta against Suave. You heard all that shit he talked about for 4 days straight.
Yeah, bro. That's what I was saying too. Like, there ain't no way he gonna just not show up.
No way in the book.
He can't. But you know what? He could not show up and say, "Wait a minute, brother."
I mean, he gonna look bad forever, nigga. If he went for this debate, he gonna look bad
show up the next day and be like, "Wait a minute, brother. I thought it was another day."
Oh, that's hilarious.
He can show up and say that.
Wow.
You said, "No, nigga. You said we were supposed to debate on April 24th, nigga."
Now, did I not send you the email?
Was stated that I wasn't going to debate the champion of niggas until May 17th. Said, "You're the champion of niggas." I was like, hey, he hates this man. Wow, bro.
I swear. That's utter disgust.
That's crazy to me. Nah, he punished what?
That's why you got to beat these people up, man. When they be saying that stuff. Now, what I don't understand is why people don't get that somebody in the debate is misrepresenting reality.
Is wrong, right?
It's wrong,
right?
That's why I can't get for the life of me why people don't understand that.
It's not
true. See, people like Tad. I can't figure out for the life of me how
but you can't have two. You look in his defense. You can't have two rights. You can't have two rights to
no. In the sports debates, you can have two rights because
it depends on the title.
Right, that Michael is the GOAT and LeBron is the GOAT.
I'm gonna be honest. In my debate, there is. In my debate, there is a right.
In a subjective debate, you can do that.
Yeah,
but you can do it in a religious debate.
I don't take subjective debate.
Right, a religious debate is subjective.
What?
See what I'm saying? So for example, you're going to say that you're going to say that your understanding of the scripture or your representation of it is right, and somebody else gonna say theirs is right. But if you're both reading the same scripture, who's making the final determination on who's right? Both of you.
The one who knows how to read.
No, bro, no, because there's a reason why there's 15 different translations of the Bible and shit.
Oh,
like,
here we go.
And then people make it sound like it's 15 different versions and 14 of them saying the same shit. But then 15. But hold on, bro. But then 15 people can read those different translations, and they'll come out with a different understanding of what they read. We've seen people do it.
They can't read.
No, bro, you can't. Y'all Israelites don't even say the same thing.
That's because they can't read.
So who's from the outside can say who's right and wrong, bro? That's all I'm saying.
The judge who can read.
Are you not hearing
what I'm That's why I'm responding, you weirdo.
But he's not. That don't mean that we
and that's the issue right there, though.
Listening
to everybody does that. And that's the issue. It's like nobody is like ever, and this is why, like, even when we have the conversation, there's never a fucking conclusion at the end of the day. Is because everybody is going to walk away like, well, I can just wipe my shoes and keep the moving.
My shit is right.
Never a fucking conclusion.
You know what I think?
Yeah, motherfuckers just keep it moving.
That's a good one.
You've been approved a dumbass wrong on some shit. He come right back the next fucking day saying that dumbass shit again.
Why you talk about Lance like that?
That's why I keep saying motherfuckers keep doing me like that.
I mean, are you listening to what Blue is saying, though, or not? Are you really hearing what he's saying?
You do that shit every fucking day to me.
Why do you keep saying over and over again that Jesus did not have wife and kids or not? You listening to Blue or not?
But you know what, bro? Let me tell y'all what I feel happened. I think that during the scholastic period that they were setting up schools, they decided that if something cannot be definitively proven, I think it's called positivisms. If something can't be definitively proven, we just gonna exclude it. It won't be allowed. You know what I'm saying? And that kind of was adopted in the New World. I think it began in like France, but it was adopted in the New World that way.
That sounds like some dumb shit.
Well, that's what all our scholastics is based off of. We're not using
No, it's not. There are many holes in conspiracy theories in our history.
We're not talking about conspiracy theories. We're talking about
if you're talking about conspiracy theory. Believe that. You don't speak.
You know what a positivism is, brother?
Do you know what I'm telling you though?
No, you gotta address what I was talking about. You're attacking me.
Random question.
No, because that's what I said. I said what we're dealing with is positivisms when whoever designed our curriculum they didn't allow for intuitive knowledge. They didn't allow for certain type of knowledge, only the things that basically they designed it so that nobody else can come in and say, ha, I figured it out. They created to where, they only can harbor the knowledge in the world.
Is that what you think happens on here when we having discussions with you?
No, I think that's what happened with us in the
But see what I'm saying
they're
is
not allowing intuitive. Like I can't come up here and say, honestly, all of the stuff that I'm telling y'all, I asked God and then I turned on the computer and got to looking and He revealed it to me.
Is that what you're saying happened?
Intuitive knowledge can't come inside of a conversation that way.
Is that what you're saying happened?
But what you can say is,
why
I
would you
studied
teach
up
that
under Wilhelm, or I studied up under Oppenheimer, and I got this knowledge, and that's what you accept.
Bro, you come up with the dumbest shit, bro. Like, why would anybody accept intuitive anything as far as education goes? Either you started off saying what could be factually proven, and now you make it somehow
what I did is brother. I showed
what you did was a goddamn loop.
And I showed you positivism and anti-positivism, bro. You ain't listening. Right? You just always trying to fight.
But what you centered it around was curriculum.
And that's what it's based on. It's based on how we're taught. And we reject anything that, even if it's possibly true, if it doesn't come from a particular curriculum, we reject it. That's the way you thought.
And
That's
what I'm saying is that is false. And what I'm telling you is that is false. People,
it ain't about what you know,
especially
brother.
our
It's
different
about what you can
generations,
prove.
we grew up taking information from everywhere, whether it be a cartoon, a TV show, a video game. So it was like a lot of it be based on confirmation bias more so than intuitive. You know what I'm saying? It's what they've always shown you certain things they wanted you to believe, even if it was counterproductive.
You got that link?
Got the link for what?
Dude, that should start on time at 9:30.
Actually, 9:09.
I got what link? You
Start
trying to
at
get it in with me?
9:30.
Suave got the link for his debate.
Nah, I'm trying to fuck with him right quick.
You in Chi-Town,
Say what?
You in the shot?
Stop asking where people live.
Nah, I'm over in Ohio now. Yeah, I was only in Chicago for a couple hours.
Hey man, stay out of grown folk business.
I'm grown, nigga. What you talking about?
You're not grown enough.
I ain't
ready to get back home though.
Nah, you look at that shit I gave you, bro.
Yeah, I was looking at it, bro. I'll talk to you about it after the debates.
No, you got to call me, nigga, after you finish reading.
Nah.
Because you gonna have to talk about it, bro.
Nah, I'm gonna talk to you about it after the debate. Y'all niggas wild, bro. But that's why I'm trying to tell you, like, bro, I'm not saying, like, the issue be how you arrive and how certain people arriving at their conclusion. That's why Madon
My conclusion is set, bro. Ain't nobody can tell me different. I read too much through my life.
That's why Madon is going home.
Madon might be going home because I didn't give him what I gave you, bro. You my nigga. I told you.
I wouldn't care what you gave Madon. Did you hear what I said that man is going to argue?
Yeah. I just woke up to Domo and Lance little premise thing too, man. You know, I just don't think you got what it takes, Lance. And I feel like Domo vulnerable in that. I just don't think you got what it takes, bro, because you're so stuck on your own ways. You can't venture outside of one wrong thought. Like you're so stuck in this thought process, you don't even have an open enough mind to figure out what the moment would be where you need to change your argument or adjust your argument to win the debate. I don't think you know how to do that.
I appreciate you, Dad.
Married to the doctor.
After the playoffs over, we're gonna have a great awakening amongst us brethren.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, look, y'all think it's funny, bro? This next week, it's gonna be a lot of hurt feelings, bro.
You said it's gonna be a lot of what?
It's gonna be a lot of hurt feelings. And it's gonna be a lot of cussing out. I'm telling you, bro.
Like, man, fuck y'all.
Fuck y'all, these fucking judges. I'm telling you, bro. Like, hey, look, it's gonna get crazy. Welcome to the playoffs, dude. Welcome to the playoffs, dude. Like, I'm not worried about it. I already know what it is.
Right.
I'm a little scared, yo. I must admit, I'm a little scared.
Yeah, nah, nigga.
Who are judges again?
Tonight, I don't remember. I think they said, I know Imam Bashir. I don't remember the other two. I remember Imam Bashir because he was saying he really wanted to judge just so he could prove that he could judge fair and impartial.
I wonder who judging me and Domo. Please just don't let it be nails or damn melanated goddess.
Nigga, what is you doing, nigga? Why would you? Hey, I don't got no problem with any of the judges. I believe that y'all can judge fair and impartially.
I just don't think they got the knowledge of what I'm bringing to the table. That's what I keep.
But I'm gonna be honest with you though, bro. Like, if your argument's solid, it shouldn't matter. Like, you should be able to come in and argue, and that's what Taz was just saying. He don't know if you can argue the point that needs to be argued.
Oh, the argument is set, bro. Is it appropriate to use the terms black and white? We're referring to ancient people. There is no boundary set. Race is not.
Well, he just put you in some boundaries though, and you didn't sound.
Race is not an issue.
They're boundaries.
Can't use race. He already admitted race is not a construct that we're going to use. Because that's my rebuttal. He just took my rebuttal I expressed the other day. That was only part B rebuttal.
So neither one of y'all coming in arguing race, and then what's your argument? Because he's expressed his argument.
Because is it appropriate to use the terms black and white? We're referring to ancient people.
What black as far as what? As far as race?
Like, yeah, how are you defining black?
You say race. You're calling it race. That's new.
We asking you, how are you defining black?
Well, I'm defining black by first of all, our understanding in the English aspect of it, of what black mean, because we're using English, meaning absolutely dark or absorbing all light, the color of coal, shit like that. And then,
so you use a phenotype.
Well, to describe, I'm going to just define black according to this debate. He already showed what that means to him. I'm going to either agree or disagree when I define black or white and white. Right? We're not going to be using any. You know what I'm saying? There's no new.
Not going to use the term
definition that can come. Yeah, exactly.
Goddamn food.
There's no definition today that you can use.
So you lose automatically.
I'm worried about you, man.
Right.
I'm worried about you, bro. I'm worried about you.
For real, bro. Like I think, like you don't. If race is just a social construct, bro, then that means there's no such thing as black and white. Game over.
That's not true, nigga. Black and white, the way you think about today, don't exist. But as far as describing someone of having a black skin, wearing a black gown, having black color, having a black god, all of that existed in the past. So right. I'm on a whole nother.
But did they call it black? Is the question.
They use words that
you're dumb. Black. You're fucking dumb, and I can't wait till you get bad. This is fucking ridiculous. That is the main point of your fucking debate, dude. If you got to stumble on that one, you're dead.
You niggas is stuck in a paradigm, bro. Black and white did not ascribe to being a race or it had nothing to do with racial aspects back then.
Am I talking to Domo or am I talking to Lane?
You can be Greek and you can be white or black skin.
Am I talking to Domo or am I talking to Lane?
You can have
sound
white
like you got his
black
argument.
skin.
You sound like you have his argument. Nobody cares if
I
they
told you he stole
skin.
my fucking rebuttal, bro.
Listen, bro, it's irrelevant if they had black skin. The question is, did they call themselves that, and is it okay to refer to them as that? If you're saying race is just a social construct that has no meaning in the ancient world, you're dead. You digging a hole you can't get out of.
Bro, you just lack knowledge. You should just be quiet, bro. You lack certain knowledge, bro. You lack certain knowledge.
Right, but you know what I don't lack? I don't like debate skills. That's what I don't lack.
Knowledge, though.
You're dead.
It ain't about just a performance. It's about the knowledge that comes forth.
Right, and if you can't show within your argument that they called themselves, referred to themselves, had an acknowledgement of, referred to somebody else as black, you're dead. And so what I'm from here right now,
you're wrong. All I have to do is to show appropriation of today, referring to people in the old days as being black or white. What are you talking about?
All you got to show is appropriation
and show how they were being referred to as black or white. Whether they called themselves black or white in the ancient times, in the ancient times, they were being referred to as being black or white. What are you talking about?
Because it sounds like you're using terminology that we today don't adopt as black. Rachel Dolezal tried that.
You can't use today's terminology and do that, brother.
Transitioning into black and appropriation is all the same thing. You can't appropriate anything. Either they called themselves that or they didn't. Either they can be referred to that way or they can't. There is no appropriation argument for this, bruh. Like your argument is that you're going to give them that appropriation.
My argument is empirical evidence, brother. That's the bottom line.
That says they were black. They said they called themselves that?
The empirical evidence of
right. Listen, I know exactly what empirical evidence is, and that's what I'm saying. You're going to stack up empirical data that says they called themselves black.
That doesn't have to be my argument. Do you understand?
Well, what's your argument, man?
My argument is that it is appropriate to use the terms because that was the terms being used in the ancient times.
Oh, so they did have the racial construct.
Nope. Description and racial construct is
nah, you need to ask no more. Is it better to call them burnt people or call them black?
Although that sounds like some bullshit, that's actually some wild shit. See, that's why motherfuckers was talking about don't debate claim right there. The type of low level shit you just come with right there. That's like,
he got $1 million of it.
Bro, that's some low level shit, bro, that you gotta respond to.
That nigga got $1 million of it, bro. His whole brain rests right
there. You have to respond to it though. That's fucked up, bro.
That nigga whole brain lived right where he just said.
That's like you just look so like what is like low level like that's a distraction.
That's the definition he brought out, nigga.
Deflection.
He came on here and said, Ethiopia means burnt people.
And I dare you to go into a debate and not address it.
Right. They go home, nigga.
Hey, I dare you to not address that stupidity. You going home.
That's some bullshit claim.
Good God Allah is in the building, and we got one of the judges, so I'm finna go ahead and end this. And, get this conversation going, man. I appreciate it.
Get back to the debate.
This is it, man. No more time to wait. The first official debate, 2021 SVDL playoffs, man. Suave versus Good God Allah. There's Islam don't sleep with minors, man. So we will see you here on the argument league.
Yeah, let's get it.
Debate.
Good luck.
Make sure they know we going to the big channel.
Appreciate it. Yeah, we definitely going to Solar Vision Debate League. Let me get that link just in case you slipping.
It's already live over there? Ain't live yet? All right.
Copy.
Back on the main channel, man. Good shit.
Yeah. I'm finna put this on the big screen.
That's the link right there for the new channel. So, man, appreciate y'all, man. We will